GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. and my favorite class is the spy, and my favorite class is the spy. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and happy Sunday, friends. Hope you're having a good one. I am excited to be here with you once more for some more Minecraft fun today. Good to see you all. How's your weekend going, friends? How's this time change treating y'all? Are you surviving? Did I have some mess sleep because of the time change? Oh, I sure did. I sure did. I woke up like 7 times. Like, no joke. Like 45 minutes, wake up. 30 minutes, wake up. 1 hour, wake up. 15 minutes, wake up. Sucked. It was horrible. Horrible night of sleep. I don't think it was due to the necessarily due to the time change though. We'll see. Actually, I don't feel that bad today. Considering how bad my sleep was, I would expect myself to feel a lot worse than what I do right now. But I don't. I actually feel okay-ish. We'll see. We'll see. I expect that I'll be zombie mode before midnight tonight. I might call it a early night by like an hour tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I do as we go on. You stayed up late and you got maybe like 5 hours, so you're a little meh. Taco says, welcome to my life for the past 6 months. Taco, you must be so excited. 12 days, right? On the 20th, you can finally begin the long process of healing and hopefully getting rid of all that pain. That just sucks. Hopefully we'll go really well and you'll heal up real nice and be back to your old self. Or at least pretty close too. It took you a moment to remember why some things were earlier than normal today. Yeah, that pesky spring forward thing, right? Oh man, they gotta just get rid of that, man. Like, can we just stop? Can we just stop this? Just decide which one is it? What's the time frame that the rest of the world is on? Let's do that. Let's do that one. Okay. It was so tough doing nothing. So speaking of doing nothing, my game plan tomorrow is to just recharge my batteries. I've been going like a mile a minute for, well, since September, basically. Like literally since September. I've just been like, you know, like the house stuff, and then there was the subathon and the holidays, and then there was Hightail and coding and like trying to get the Minecraft server together. I've just been like, it's been nonstop, like boom, 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 one thing after another with no breaks really. And I've just been like pedal to the metal now for a good 6 months. And I just need a day. I need a day where I can just be like, there is nothing today. I am entering a void space where there is literally nothing happening around me for a full day, where I can just like chill out and like binge a TV show or, you know, something like that. You need a week of vacation. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save up for like another 3 years, my corporate vacation time, which of course, you chat provide, right? Which is about 3 to 5 business days a year. Okay. That's my actual PTO. If you count the card takes a day off things, 3 to 5 days of PTO a year. I'm going to save them up. This is my game plan. We're going to save them up. Okay. And then, Japan, I'm going back. I'm going to go hang out with Voided some more. Right? That's the game plan. That'd be cool, actually. I would actually truly like to go back soon. I miss it. I really do miss it. I think, you know, after having not been there for like so many years, when I went back, I was like, dude, I mean, Japan has changed a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, let's put it this way. When I was in Japan the first time around, when I was a younger man, I was like the only foreigner that I could see. I was like the only white guy there. Like, really. Like, you could look anywhere on a train, anywhere on a station platform, like at rush hour, and I was like the only white dude. You know, and then I look around, you know, when I was there last time, and I was like, there were actually a lot of tourists here. And there were a lot, especially in Kyoto. When I was in Kyoto, I was actually happy that we kind of did like we pulled an audible and kind of changed, because Osaka was crazy. When I was in Osaka Castle, dude, it was like this everywhere that I was going, and it was just it was uncomfortable and not really that truly that enjoyable. It was too crazy, too busy to really enjoy it and take it in like a peaceful way, right? Yeah, they got those things to decrease tourists since it was just far too much. You forget what they did, but it's something. Well, the thing is too, they've got like, Japan is facing a bit of a like a demographic and immigration crisis and birthing crisis. They are one of the lowest population or population replacement rates on the planet. Like, I think only second to like South Korea. It's very interesting. It's like the more modern and more like focused on aesthetics and technology that your country is, it's like the less likely you are to have children, which is really weird. It's like, I'm not saying that correlation equals causation here, but there are a few cases where that is in fact the case, like a few separate instances where that's the case. If you look at South Korea and you look at Japan as, you know, primary examples. I'd actually be really curious to see like how Taiwan ranks and stuff like that. Nerp says a few. Yeah, there's probably, I mean, even look at the US. The US has a pretty low population replacement rate too. But, you know, Japan's culture is unique because it is essentially a uniculture, right? It is like the opposite of America. America is like the so-called melting pot of all these various cultures from around the world, and we blend things and we mix things and we change things and we take on traditions of other cultures. And there's a lot of stuff that happens here that is kind of, I think, unique in a lot of ways. But equally so is how, like, straight line, like from the old times to now, Japan has been because of its uniculture, right? And I think that unless truly the people that move there, immigrate there, adopt the Japanese way, then that could be the end of Japanese culture in like 100, 150 years. It'll be very, very different than what it is now, for sure. If they don't get to, come on, man, yeah, gotta stick. Come on, do something, do something. Seriously, but they're extremely overworked. They're stressed out financially. Things are pretty they're pretty tight. Like, let's put it this way: the cost of living in Japan is low, but wages are also low, right? So that makes things a little bit tough. Certainly, in terms of proportion, I think for most people, the Japanese cost of living is a lot better than it is here. That's for sure. Even adjusting for what the normal pay rates are there. But and that's probably mostly because of the medical stuff, like because how they treat medical stuff, right? Here, if you have a medical condition, it's not easy, you know. But I don't know, I'm rambling here, but I'm just saying, you know, going back to Japan and seeing it, even with the changes, I really missed it. I really, really missed it. It made me long to be there more than anything. It's like, yeah. So I thought that, like, going back and seeing it, it would kind of alleviate my maybe rose-tinted glasses, you know, nostalgia. And I don't know. It didn't. If anything, it made it worse. It made it worse. They should have rolling blackouts on media during the winter to encourage the old ways of not being bored. They're like, all soap lands are closed. Well, yeah, and this is the thing too. That's another thing. It's like the convenience of how commoditized, like, special one-on-one time is for people there, you know? And it's not just for men, it's for women too. You know, you can, if you have money, then you can make whatever you want to have happen. I'm not gonna opine on whether or not I feel like that's moral or not, but you can. That's the way their society is, and it's extremely convenient in a lot of places. It's simply, like, literally like a text message, and then somebody's at your door. Like, it's crazy. It's a weird society, man. I don't agree with that personally, but you know, it is what it is. And so I think that because it is so convenient, people just do that because A, they don't have time to faff about with a relationship. You know? What's up, Peaches? What we doing? We're gonna be playing some Minecraft here in a second, and it's super highly Twitch integrated with all kinds of crazy things that you can do. You can throw my character up in the sky, pour lava out of the sky, drop creepers, super ultra mega creeper that destroys a whole bunch of stuff, spawn in dragons, make it so water kills me if I'm touching it, bury me in dirt, drop a sandbox with cats included on top of me. It's crazy. It's insane. Some crazy stuff. Your cortisol is currently high. You guys? Yes. Super ultra mega creeper. That's right. It's called a void creeper. And they do like a massive, probably 50 block radius explosion. Pretty insane. Basically, it's let's kill Cardinals in fun time while I try to get something done. That's usually how that goes. So I like how your chat overlay shows our profile pictures. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like this chat widget. It's really freaking cool. If you guys don't know this person, let's see here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna link you to this because I think this guy deserves it. His name is Nutty. And he makes a lot of really cool stream widgets, and he makes a lot of them free. So you can check that out, that link, and there's a lot of them there that you can use if you're a streamer yourself. I highly recommend him. He's awesome. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on his channel. You drew your own profile picture? That's super cool. I did not draw mine, but I had a friend do it for me. Popola-chan. I miss Popo, by the way. She's a doctor now, which is crazy. She's a real doctor. Like, actually, though. not just a weird meme. Actual real doctor. I miss her. She was a lot of fun. I miss Karubi Chips too. Those are two of the ladies that I used to hang out with a lot back in the early days of my streaming stuff. I've been doing it for 7 years now, man. 7 years. Crazy. Full time for 5 years. That's insane. Yes, that was a Dr. Tran reference. That's right. He's Dr. Tran. All right. I'm getting this. I see Sophisticated Backpacks had an update, but we're not updating that today, chat. So don't update that. We ain't updating it today. I just made you guys download the mod pack like 2 days ago. I'm not going to do it again. I'll do it tomorrow while I'm offline. Okay. So here we go. That's this coming up here. We're also going to do a, let's do a giveaway for a secret code. You want to win a secret code? Good for 100 entries into the Steam Deck giveaway? I'm sure you do. All right. Here's the deal, chat. It is coming up here. All right. Exclamation point. I want to win a code. 10 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. It will cost you 1 raffle token. Just the one. Just the one. Okay. As a matter of fact, here, I'm going to give everybody 1 raffle token just to ensure you have it. Okay. Free entry today. All right. Let me pull up the server and we'll jump on in. Okay. Server's coming up and it should be up in about 1 minute. So chat, hopefully the time change hasn't screwed your internal body clock all up. Honestly, spring ahead is usually pretty good for me. I usually end up becoming like slightly manic after the spring ahead. It feels that way a little bit because in the fall, when we do the fall back, it's like the reverse. it's like a slight depression. And that part of that is like also because I have seasonal affective disorder. So like the lack, and I think also it's the reverse too. I have the mania a little bit in the spring because of, again, the seasonal affective disorder, because I'm just getting more light during the day. You know what I mean? Just being up and getting more light during the day. It's kind of crazy, but it's pretty impactful. But usually it hits me about 3 weeks after the time change, especially in the fall. Like almost always 3 weeks after the time change, I get sick. Like almost always, like every year. I swear it. It's crazy. Every single year, like 3 weeks after that time change, boom, not feeling well. All right. I got to get one of those sad lamps. You know what I mean? I gotta treat myself like a real plant. Sit under my lamp for a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's go play. Okay, I got one thing to do for the integration before it will work. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. That's the one right there. Boom. Okay, so all of the integration stuff should be working there, and Chaos Tricks is now on as well. Lumia's good. We're good to go. Let's jump in. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. We were making the board. Oh shit, I didn't get that that mod, chat. The picture mod. I didn't check that out today. Damn, I meant to do that. Frick me. I knew there was something I was missing. So here, this is what I'm gonna do for now. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff, and I'll pop out of creative here in just a second. I'm just gonna get rid of these. We'll just keep the column for now. All right, let's see here. The boat! Yeah, the boat's pretty nice, huh? It smashed. A dragon went through it. A dragon flew through it. Like, look at this. Literally, the dragon decided, hey, I'm going to fly right through here. Ripped a giant hole in it. Not to mention all the fires from fireballs and stuff. All right, let's see. All right, so let me pick up all this stuff. I'm going to destroy all the things that are in my inventory. And then I'm going to go pick up my other stuff, drop out of creative, and we'll be good to go. So let's see here. Yeah. Destroy all the things. All right. There we go. Back to home. Matter of fact, let's just teleport. Cool. There we go. It was glorious. Oh, it's in this one, right? Yeah, this is all the stuff that I had before I dropped into admin. My diamond backpack. Also, I did expand the backpack capacity by 1 row. By the way. So the base backpack now has 2 rows. Then one above that, the iron one, has 3, etc., etc. And even the high-end netherite backpack has an additional row as well. So, let's see. Let's put all my stuff on. My sword. Which one is the good pick? There we go. That's the one. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all the stuff. I'm good. Oh, shield. All right, dropping out of creative. Okay, it's on now, chat. My armor is definitely crying for sure. I need to repair. I got 28 levels, so let's do it. Diamond. There we go. Perfect. Woo! All right. Let's see. So, what we've been doing... So this is my little plot here. I don't really have too much going on here. Although I do have some chickens over there. I forgot about them. I forgot about the chickens. Yo, thanks for the follow, Santos. Let's do this. So we got some wheat seeds. Let's go make a chicken happy, shall we? Dude, I love my skates. Can I just say? Oops. That's not making a chicken happy. I mean, they might be into that, but that's not cool. We didn't ask first. Here we go. Enjoy, chickens. Enjoy. Yeah. Good. Is there another chicken down here? Oh, there is. There are 2. Yeah. Come on over. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's good. I think we got them all. We punched a few and we gave them all some seeds. Okay. Let's freaking go. Yes. Time to go and check out some stuff. So last night, Chernobyl and I went on a grand expedition. We basically made this crazy, super fast highway for ourselves. And came down here to this cherry blossom village. Really cool. There's like a dragon castle down here that you can't alter any of the blocks in there. You can't even destroy spawners. So that's really crazy. I think you're the first not enormous streamer I've continued watching for a while after. Hey, well, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Seriously. It makes a huge difference for me personally. Just even if you're tabbed up, it's just an enormous help. So thank you for your support. However it comes to the channel, I appreciate it. I try to pay it back too. We do a lot of giveaways here. You know, we do a weekly set of 3 $10 Steam gift cards that we give away every Friday. And the more active you are in the chat through that week, the more points you have to spend, basically. It's pretty cool. So just for being here, hanging out, chit-chatting, you're going to have plenty of points to do what you need to have a good chance to win a free Steam gift card too. So we found this city here. I've not yet been to this village, but we found this floating city. We had the pirate ship, the underwater temple. There's like a weird illusioner base here. Another little city. Another illusioner base. Another city. Or village, I should say. A ship. So we're just trying to uncover some POIs, basically. There was a witch's house here. Just a lot of crazy stuff all over the place. But really, down here in this Cherry Blossom Village, just south of it, there's this POI here. This thing is going to be brutally hard because it's far from the origin, which means all the monsters there are going to be really tough. And as Chernobyl and I found out last night, they have a really big reach. They've got like a 3-block reach, which makes fighting them really tough. So, yeah. I'm going to go here and check out this tower and see if I can't get some gems out of it. So, that's where I'm headed. Let me go back up here. Spear? I mean, maybe. Maybe. This is like the only thing that I could think of. Maybe that, or like if I can make like a chakram or something, maybe. It's just, it's tough in there. It's really tough. Okay, I gotta get up to my waystone. And my base is all effed up from all the explosions, chat. There we go. Oh. Okay, we are going to Cherry Blossom Village. Or not, because I overshot it. There we go. Yeah, so this is the so-called Cherry Blossom Village here. You can see really pretty. Really pretty little trees here. But I need to go south and see if I can't get to that tower to the east. You can see it sticking out right there. That bad boy right there. Okay, I'm gonna... The thing is, I don't know how close to this thing we can build. Maybe right here-ish?
Draw your weapons and repel this
oh shit, it's night.
sinners.
Yo, what's up, Steel? Thanks for the raid, bud. What were you up to today? The FPS is out. So what is Steel Soldier working on these days? There we go. Nice. What's up? Gao Leon, the shore, or is it Gao Lion? The shore. Oh, wait, what's this? Gao Lee on the shore. There we go. Got it. Finally. Welcome on in, buddy. Pixel art and a turn-based RPG at this moment. Nice. What are you using to, what framework or engine? Dude, it is just night. Does anybody have capacity to sleep and make it not night? The nighttime is scary out here. The night is dark and full of terrors. Yeah, only one person has to sleep at this point because we have 4 on. So it's set to 25%. So only one person has to get in bed. I did leave that relatively simple and easy to achieve. Awesome. Thank you. Burn, zombies. Burn. Ooh, what's that up there? Floating city? Is that a floating city? The heck? Oh, what's that down there too? Man, there are so many cool POIs everywhere. There's something here too. Hold on. Bro. What on earth is that thing? Do you see that, chat? What the hell? Look at all that. Got a number of towers down there too. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Let's do it. Where is my road? Right here. Camel Egg, congrats. Congrats. Gonna make myself a little path out there. Because why not? Because I can. At least I think I can. All right, now this is where we got to get creative here. All right, let's go. You're using RPG Maker 2003, so not really a more complicated engine. The combat is supposed to be a bit more simple, but flashy. Got you. Okay. Simple yet flashy. It makes sense. So you've been working on pixel art for that. And it's going pretty well. I'm going to ask you that question that's really funny. So when's it going to be done? It's the question that every developer hates. So when's it gonna be done, dude? You got a release date? When's it gonna be done? Look, man, we've given George R.R. Martin enough slack, all right? At this point, he's just slacking off, all right? He's distracted and slacking off. Let's be real. Those woodland biome trees are huge. They're just oak trees, but like all big ones. Ah, got you. But they're oak instead, huh? Writer's block sucks. Yeah, it happens. You know, sometimes, like, even for me, like, I'm not writing anything. But there are certainly times where I am feeling less creative than I would like to be. You know? Like, think about, like, the stuff that I do in OBS. You know, like, all the, like, card controls and walk-ons and stuff like that, you know? Curse of Binding. Why would you want this? Why would you want this? I don't understand. What is the point of that? Wait, Backstabbing 3 amplifies damage when striking a target from behind. It works on knives. Temptation. It entices nearby farm animals. Yo! So you can put that on a hoe and it will just draw all the nearby farm animals? Boon of the Earth 3. Awesome. Wow, those are some good finds. I mean, I don't know what the use for this is, but I'll take it anyway. We'll take the name tags too. Why not? I got some gems. What did I get? Flawed Gem of the Royal Family. Yep. Okay. Cracked Guardian Gem. Lightning Gem. Wow. Plus 35% mining speed. That could be really cool. Place it on something in a dispenser where someone will step on it and then they're stuck with it. Just like, haha, now you're cursed. Curse of Binding on a leather helmet and a dispenser was an evil prank. Yeah. Well, there you go. I guess Lone and Mothrunt have the same idea. Okay, well, let's see. What's down here? Is there anything else out here? There's another little village over here. Ah, screw it. I'm just going to keep going to the east. Why not? Let's go explore. Why the heck not? In case it wasn't clear, this was a path. Just looking at it. Now it's clear, right? Enchanted Blossom, huh? What's this one? Oh, Ether Bloom. Yeah, Ether Bloom. Yeah. You grow them on the amethyst, right? I have a few of those. Question? There we go. That was weird. That was very strange there for a second. What you're trying to do is actually focus on a particular task instead of moving from one task that has nothing to do with the previous task. Like working on an environment, then the next minute working on a combat skill. Then the next moment doing some character lines. You're trying to focus more on specific tasks before moving to other ones. Have you ever used like Trello or any of those types of like Kanban style boards? They can be quite effective if you have trouble focusing. Because like, you guys know me. That's classic Cardinal Zin, is being like discombobulated like that. Lists and like Trello boards and stuff like that can be extremely helpful to the disorganized mind. You just got to take a minute to go, okay, what things do I need to do? Okay, what's the most important thing for me to start with? Literally just put it out in a chronology, you know, chronological order. And yeah, it's very helpful. Very, very helpful. I'm going to be doing that same thing starting Tuesday. That's for the Project Zomboid integration. Because I got to update from B41 single player to B42 multiplayer. And there's going to be a lot of things that need doing. OMG, the PZ return. That's right. Yeah, I'm getting prepped for their release. They're in unstable right now. You know? So they're getting close to stable. Probably another 3 to 6 months, right? 1 hour focused on something probably advances more in development than 2 hours in various tasks that have nothing to do with each other. Yeah. Is that soon? I'm not sure how soon it will be. Again, I think maybe 3 to 6 months is probably my best guess, but we'll see what happens. In terms of my integration, though, we'll be playing it before then. Basically, Project Zomboid, Minecraft are kind of like stopgaps until we have more content for Hytale. Because I am actually very bullish on Hytale, like extremely bullish on Hytale. But we just need some more time for that to cook, you know? Because there's not enough content there yet. There are mods and stuff that add some content. I'm waiting for them to like kind of solidify some of their systems and stuff before I go wasting a bunch of my personal time modding a bunch more stuff. Because I'm just one dude that's not very good at modding, and it will take me a long time to get it sorted out. You know what I mean? Like, just me. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped for that. I think it's gonna be fun. I like Zomboid a lot. There are some things that I wish were a little different about the game, but that's pretty much every game these days for me. There's no one game that really scratches all the itches that I have. You know what I mean? Do you guys feel the same way? I almost, like, it just... I don't know. I don't want to say it feels like it's by design, because that sounds very crazy and conspiratorial. But no games really scratch all the itches anymore. And it's frustrating. And I don't know if that's just because I'm a jaded gamer that's been playing since I was, like, 4. You know? Or if it's just the state of the industry. They have cream for itches, you know. There's no cream for this itch, let me tell you. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, so that's a like a cliff basically. We gotta either, yeah, we're gonna have to build this down or build down. I'm gonna need some blocks for this though. Vane, yeah, I don't know about Vane, man. After playing it, I'm thankful for the opportunity to have played it. It was gifted to me. Ooh, phantoms. Hold on. Don't sleep. I need like 4 phantom membranes. Come on. Well, that's not a good start. You have merch? I do have a few things. I actually am due to refresh the store and add a few more things. Yeah, I really like the anime style hoodie. The artist that we got to do that art, I really like their art, and I saw it on X. I was like, man, this artist kept popping up on my feed, and I was like, I'm gonna commission them, and so I did. Very cool. Yeah, I like their art a lot. It reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics a little bit, like the crosshatch style artwork from Final Fantasy Tactics. I really only have 11 blocks here. Okay, you can sleep. You can sleep. I'm sorry. If somebody's near a bed. There are no phantoms here. They're not dropping crap, so. You spent like a little over $100 on stuff you've been wanting from media that you like a band merch and an art book. Oh yeah, what band? Joywave. I don't know Joywave. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I have bookmarked for later listening. Their song Coming Apart slaps. Okay.
The clapper is now available at
Joywave Coming Apart.
Today.
You know,
Makes
if you
a
have
great
music
gift.
that you want to share, Peaches, we have a music sharing channel out in our Discord. I listen to everything that people put in there because I'm of the age where I'm not really tapped into what's popular or what's happening musically anymore. And so I get to kind of keep that alive through you guys recommending cool music and stuff to me. Daddy's in, that's right. I mean, just look at my beard, man. There's grays in there. A lot of grays. At least it's not mostly grays. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Okay, I need more dirt. Living vicariously through recommendations. That's right. Well, the thing is, like, you know, I'm sure you all have that, like, that one uncle who's, like, he's still listening to ZZ Top in 2026, like, on the regular, right? And it's like, that's fine. I mean, there's, you know, there were good songs or whatever, you know, it's cool. Don't worry about it. But there's a time where eventually that is not cool, okay? Like listening to Neil Diamond, not cool in 2026, okay? Or like let's go even more old school, like Conway Twitty. Kids going, I found this awesome band, and plays Nirvana. Yeah, dude, honestly, the grunge scene was like one of my faves back in the day. I really like Alice in Chains, and that Unplugged album that they did was incredible.
Firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire.
God! No!
Fire.
Right in the glasses.
Fire.
Ah!
Fire.
What the heck? Okay, it's over. Whew! The assault is over. There you go. Back at you. All right. I need more of these freaking blocks, man. That's why I'm over here trying to get some dirt. Yeah, if you're still stuck on that Beethoven, right? You know, that could be very real for me at my age, okay? I am, after all, years old. You know? It's pretty old. You got stuck in electro swing. You know what I like? I actually, these days, electro pop. Oh, no, not electro pop. City pop. City pop. Sorry. Electro swing in my brain as I'm thinking about city pop. City pop is great. Can you say it again without the bleep? I don't want to share all of my secrets with you, okay? Those are my secrets. You can't have them. All right. Nom 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 nom. Bro, what is that over there? Trade secrets. There you go. With today's a la carte music on Spotify, you have trouble remembering bands. Absolutely. There's a lot of like these kind of like slightly nondescript bands that they don't really have like a brand identity. You know, it's just like a person or a group of people out there that are just creating, and they're on Spotify. And that's super cool. I love that that's a thing, but it does make kind of the shared culture that we have not so shared anymore. Everything is in its little microcosm, you know? Like if you go, hey, do you guys know insert extremely popular song from the 80s or 90s here? And people will be like, yeah, of course, we heard that. That's not going to be the case in like 20 years when people look back. And like, I'm not picking at all, you know, on you peaches. But somebody in 20 years is going to go, hey, you guys remember that Joywave tune coming apart? And maybe there'll be like a person that knows that, but the overwhelming majority probably won't, right? And it's, again, because everybody's like in their own little microcosm of music now, of like what they listen to. And Spotify kind of amplifies that, I think, right? Because you get your playlists and you're just stuck in your playlists, and I don't know. It's going to be an interesting future, I'll say. This is Old Man Yells at Cloud, by the way. With today's a la carte. Yeah, exactly. Trade secrets. You had a kid say Nirvana was their favorite t-shirt brand once. Brand? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, you guys know those branded t-shirts? Nirvana? Man, I love those. They're so nice. You haven't listened to music for a while now, but audiobooks are a different story. Yeah, what do you think about the audiobook industry being taken over by AI narrators? Smiles like Joker. Are you starting to see a lot of it? If you were a frequent listener? You found the shader pack that you used to use. Does it work with this set of mods? I hope it does. Is it Distant Horizons compatible? Joywave is already a fairly niche band, and that's a thing there. And again, nothing personal against them. I don't know anything about them, but a lot of the bands that are popular are like that. They're just kind of moderately popular, but not like overwhelmingly everybody in the world knows who they are popular. Like Michael Jackson type thing. You know, there's not going to be that kind of a phenomena happening too often these days. I guess you can maybe say, like, there are a couple of, like, pop superstars out there. I begrudgingly say people like Taylor Swift. Bad Bunny. You know, there are people out there like that. Megan Thee Stallion. Cardi B. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are those people, Peaches, right? Oh, no. You know what, Weatherwolf? I'm just gonna fall. Oh! Hold on. Water? Water? Is that water? Please be water. Please don't be stone. Okay, it's water. Dude, all the way to the bottom. All the way to the freaking bottom. Oh my god. Weatherwolf! Hello. You haven't knowingly listened to any AI audiobooks. Got you. If you hear that there's an AI narrator, you're like, I'm out of here. Okay, I gotta get back up there. Damned cow. So, Weatherwolf, how the heck are you? You feeling better today, I hope? I know a lot of people, they don't do so well after the time change. Myself included, but... You had to scrounge the dark corners of the internet, but you found the new full cast Harry Potter audiobooks. Oh, wow. That's fun. No damage, nothing. Sag. Can't even make me happy. I'm sorry? Question mark. Sometimes that happens. Damage and death are not a guarantee in the Cardinals in stream. But I see you do have a nice permanent landmark now. Did I give up on 7 Days to Die? I think you don't know the controversy behind 7 Days to Die, Sojourn. Okay, I'm going to give you the very short version of this. So, because it's been almost 3 years now since I've played the game. So, basically, my friend, who I've known since middle school, Voided Pigeon. He's a regular here in the channel. He's a goofball and a provocateur, but a super nice guy. Basically, he's a supremely talented computer programmer. And he, after seeing the integration that I had made on the channel here, he said, wow, that's really cool. I would love to make that so that like a bunch of people could use it. And so he's like, I think I'm going to make something like that into an extension. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go, buddy. So he started working on an extension for 7 Days to Die. That was called Mischief Maker. I'm sure you remember that, right? A little extension panel that you could use to summon in zombies and give items and stuff. Well, basically, you know, the developers of 7 Days to Die, a couple years after Voided released Mischief Maker, released their own integration that was built into the game. And I think they mistakenly believed that Voided was making some sort of small fortune off of his extension, because for those that don't know, whenever you put $1 through an extension, like 100 bits, 80 of those bits, 80 cents, goes to the creator, and 20 cents goes to the developer. So, like, I believe that the developers of 7 Days believed that he was making some sort of small fortune off this, which was simply not the case. That said, slowly over time, I saw what appeared to me to be, you know, the developers of 7 Days basically peeling off, you know, pieces of Mischief Maker and incorporating it into their own extension, right? So basically, like, little by little, they would take an action here, an action there, and do something that was either the same or extremely similar. I'm not alleging that they copied any code. I'm just alleging that they were highly inspired by what Voided was doing. And after a long period of time, it started to become more and more obvious to me that that's what the case was. I actually had heard from somebody that was working with them that they were tasked with, quote, go after the low-hanging fruit of Mischief Maker, unquote. Like, literally, that's what this person told me they were tasked to do. And so they released a tweet one day that said, hey, come try out the vanilla Twitch integration now with over 100 actions. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, but how many of those were actually like things that you thought up and not just kind of highly inspired by Mischief Maker, you know? So I commented on that tweet. It was supposed to be sarcastic and goofy, but they, you know, I think they really took it as malicious. But it was like, and if you like that, you should try out Mischief Maker. You know, like that's what I said on their tweet, like under, you know, as a reply. And they did not like that. And one of the moderators for the developer of that Twitch integration, she attacked me on Twitter and was like, why would I use a third-party extension when I could just use the one that's built in? And I was like, I thought you'd never ask. And I put like bullet points out there, like 10 different bullet points why Mischief Maker was superior to the vanilla Twitch integration. They banned me from their Twitter. And you know, me seeing that, I got mad. I got like emotionally upset, you know, because I lived and breathed that game for years. I have over 7,000 hours in the game. 7,000 hours in the game. And for what it's worth, I am thankful for the opportunity that the game presented to me as a creator. That said, it doesn't mean that anybody is above criticism. And my criticism's not meant to be harmful. It's meant to give legitimate feedback from the community, right? I always viewed it that way. And I view the same way with you guys. When you're giving me criticism, I try to take it in as good a light as I humanly can. Sometimes it becomes overwhelming to me. Kind of like what happened at the end of December. We talked about that quite a lot. That was for kind of a different reason, I think. Also, but yeah. That said, it was really meant to be more sarcastic and not malicious. Once they started attacking me, then I defended myself. And I'm like, well, this is why. This is why it's better. And, you know, if you don't want to incorporate those lessons, then that's on you, right? Like that information into your own extension, then, well, that's not my problem. I'm not the developer of that extension. Or any extension at this point. But to be fair, my understanding is that the team, the core team of developers, they didn't create the extension either. It was created by another team. Some other developers made it for them. That's my understanding. I cannot substantiate that, but that's what I have heard. You might want to poke around inside that extension at some point if you ever frequent any 7-day streams still at this point. But there might be some information there about who developed it. That said, they didn't like that. They banned me. I got emotional. I got emotional about it. I was in the middle of like week 6 of a subathon or something like that. I was extremely tired. Again, these are not good reasons to ever lash out or have an emotional reaction, but I'm telling you exactly what happened. And so I went into that Twitch developer's stream and I said one word, and I regret saying it. And I realized that it was inappropriate to say it. And that was plagiarist. That's all I said. They banned me. And that was it. And then 2 weeks later, after that, Voided, who again, I'm not affiliated with Mischief Maker, right? But a lot of people thought that I was, because Voided and I are friends. So they thought that I was like cut in on a deal or something, or I was benefiting from this financially or something. I wasn't, and I never was. I never did, aside from as a creator that was using. So, oh, hit ads, shit. Oh my goodness. Perfect timing. All right, we need to sleep. Here, I'm just gonna log out real quick. There you go. Hopefully that was enough. Now you're gonna have to start over, card. Well, we'll see where the last... We're gonna ask where the last part was that they heard. I rambled on there for a hot minute. That's okay. I need some more blocks, man. My little bridge here. This is the short version of this story, by the way. All right, are we back? Are we back from ads? I need to get my sorry for ads alert back up. There we go. Last thing was talking about the 7,000 hours and how the game presented many opportunities for you. Yeah, so I'm very thankful for all of that. I really am. But I don't think that any game is above criticism, right? And constructive criticism. And I was a very vocal proponent of some of the things that were wrong with the game and, quite frankly, are still wrong with the game, right? And so basically, the long story made short is this. I said what I said. Yo, Melissa, thank you for that gifted sub to Sojourn. Thank you. I said what I said on Twitter. It banned me. I then went into the developer of the Twitch extensions stream. And I said something that I should not have said. And I have openly apologized for this. And I regretted it pretty much immediately after saying it. It was inappropriate, especially for me to go into his turf and say it. Even if I did think it, right? It's just about a restraint, you know, an emotional restraint. But after being banned, you know, from their Twitter, especially after, as much as I felt like I did for their brand, like I was streaming their game every day for like a long time, right? Like years and years, thousands of hours. I went into his stream and I said one word. That was all I said. I said, plagiarist. That was it. I was instantly banned. Like, instantly. And appropriately so. So, that said, 2 weeks later, Voided gets a letter, a cease and desist letter from their lawyers on Mischief Maker. And again, I'm not involved with Mischief Maker at all, you know? So it's like, it's crazy. He gets this cease and desist letter and he tells me right away, you know, he lets me know that he got it. He's like, hey, just so you know, I got like a cease and desist letter, but he was in the States at this point. He was in the States. Oh shit. This isn't good. I'm dead. I was gonna try to get underneath that and see if I could get under there. No dice. Boo! Weather Wolf. KO! It is a KO. I fell too. Shit. Maybe I can get back up there on this side. Seems closer. But basically, you know, Voided he didn't have anything to do with what I said, what I did. You know, I wasn't like acting as his agent or anything. I just was being my own person and just explaining what I felt was better about Mischief Maker, you know? And it still is, by the way. Their extension, it stinks. It's terrible. It's really bad. It's super hard to do anything custom for. It's a mess on the screen. You know, it's just like, it's not good in any way, shape, or form, really. It's like there's lots of stuff that's wrong with it. That said, he let me know that he received the cease and desist. He said, but I'm in the States right now, so I'm trying to contact a lawyer to help me with this because I don't know how to respond. Makes sense, right? That's perfectly normal. You get a cease and desist, and he's like, well, I don't know what my rights are. I want to talk to a lawyer and stuff, right? Makes perfect sense. So he does that. While he's doing that, I just told him, I said, I'm just going to carry on. I'm just going to keep on carrying on, right? So he's like, yeah, that's fine, whatever, you know. He's like, if I hear back from the lawyers or anything, or let you know what, you know, what's gonna happen. And you know, we were in the middle of a stream a week later on the 20th of July 2023, and I got a copyright strike in the middle of a stream, and they took me down, and I was banned for 48 hours on Twitch. It's the only infraction I've ever had on Twitch. Because I take everything very seriously, especially copyright stuff. Yeah, they never, they said it was because I was using Mischief Maker. But the thing is, I took a screenshot. There were like at least like 7 or 8 other 7 Days to Die streamers that were using Mischief Maker. And so it seemed like it was very targeted, right? It was retribution. Like, in my opinion, that's what it seemed like. It seemed like retribution to me. Whatever. And since that day, I have never played their game ever again. Oh, I take it back. There was one time I opened the game because somebody told me that they changed it. So get this, there was a whole thing with the terms of service too. So the terms of service, they used to be on an external website, and they would say before you launch the game, you're supposed to go to an external website and read the terms of service before you play the game. Like, how insane is that? That's not reasonable at all. That's not a reasonable action at all to expect from anybody. How many times do you load up a game, chat, and you go read the terms of service before you play it? Literally nobody. Yeah, YouTube playlist would be great, Peaches. Yeah, that's fine. Any link in the music sharing channel is great. Right, nobody has ever done that, ever in their entire life. Right? And in terms of service, most people just scroll to the bottom and hit accept. Right? Wait, games have terms? Yeah, no, it's not a game, it's a license. You are allowed to use the software by the mighty gods. The mighty software gods allow you license to do it. Kind of crazy, right? Let's see. I need to put some stuff away here. Got too much garbage. If you click on a waypoint on the map, will it bring you to it? I don't think so. I think you have to do it from the waypoints. You hate that so much. If you took the time to read TOS, you'd never play a game ever, right? You fear for the day if your Overwatch account ever gets taken from you with the thousands of dollars invested. Yeah, that's scary, right? Like, if you think about it, once you get that much money invested, I strongly feel that if they're going to ban your license, that they should refund you. And that should be a law. That should absolutely be a law. There's no way that they should be able to just take the money that you've invested in a game away from you. Especially with these games with like hundreds of dollars of DLC, thousands of dollars even. It's wild. So basically, there was nothing in the terms of service that seemed to make the original terms of service at the time when the cease and desist was sent. That seemed to be 100% putting Mischief Maker in a black category. It was gray at best, right? And then what they did is like a couple of days after I was banned, and actually there was something. This is what it was. Unless you agree to the terms of service, the old terms of service were in effect for 30 days. And then after that, you weren't allowed to play anymore. So you could play for up to 30 days under the old terms of service, which is what I was doing on July 20th. I was playing under those terms, right? And then the day after they banned me, they updated the terms of service to make it more airtight. Nerps, Nerps, are you still out here, buddy? You know all about that. Nerps went to bat for me on Reddit, but the Reddit sheeple didn't get it. They didn't get it at all. They didn't know me and they didn't get it. They're just like a bunch of TFP fuckers. So basically what we've got is this. The fun police. There it is. Yeah. Honestly, TFP could fart and they would tell you how much they enjoyed it. You have that sticker. Not talking about any one game, right? Star Citizen. Yeah, Star Citizen, man. Imagine that. Imagine you have the, what is it? The Legatus package that's like $25,000 and then your account gets banned. Dude, they should absolutely under law have to refund that. If I would have known, I would have gone to bat for you too. My time in this chat has been so sporadic because I rarely get time to watch streams. Well, apparently they thought that I was directly involved with Mischief Maker because of a YouTube video that I had made a long time ago that was like a tutorial for how to use Mischief Maker. In it, I referred to myself as, quote, the official Mischief Maker liaison, unquote. I say that official, right? It wasn't really official. I'm just Voided's friend. So I have his ear. That's all that was. So they somehow assumed from that that I was directly involved. So. Oops, says Mendez, right. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing was just really ridiculous. None of it was necessary. It hurt me, it hurt them, and it was dumb. It was dumb all around. It was just ego. Ego. You know, and a lot of it comes down to, you know, that essentially, this one particular developer just couldn't let it go. That what he created was inferior to this guy that wasn't even part of their team. And it still is, all these years later. Maybe in another 5 years, you'll catch up. Don't stress yourself, bud. All right? The entire 7 days situation just hurts your soul. That game was really good, and every turn they've taken seems to have decreased the quality. Absolutely. Clipping this and sending it directly to them. It divided the 7 Days to Die community. They lost a lot of streamers over it. They sure did. Me, okay, so me and Biddywood at a minimum. That right there was a huge hit for them. Just between the two of us, that did a lot of damage on Twitch. There are a lot fewer eyeballs these days watching streams for 7 days. You know? And again, they keep making terrible decisions regarding the game's design. And they're not decisions that anybody wants except for Joel, who is just a... I don't know. The dude's a bit of a tool, in my opinion. I mean, honestly, who the hell goes on to a stream, like a live stream, and sits in front of a nude painting of his own wife in front of all of his audience? That's just fucking weird, bro. Like, it's so weird. So yeah, he's got like this, no, you've not seen that? Hey, Peaches, take it easy. Hey, I look forward to listening to that list, that playlist. Thanks for sharing with me. Show us! I mean, just go look at any of the developer live streams that include him. He would oftentimes sit in front of this painting that had like, basically it's the back of his wife, I guess, is my understanding. It's like his wife's back, like all the way down to her butt. Like, and it's supposed to be artistic nudity, and it is, but it's just weird to have that as your backdrop in the middle of like a development stream. Like, it's weird. Like, the guy clearly has no, like social understanding. Yeah, it's not a good business decision. Right, exactly. Like today, I'm gonna go to the bank and the teller's gonna have a nudie photo of her husband in the background. No, that's not how that works. I walk in and I say, I'd like to make a deposit. And she goes, I bet you would. No, that is not how business is done, okay? Except for at banks, that's not how business is done. Just saying. I wonder if he gets to do a Q&A and all the questions are about the painting. Hey, who's the lady behind you? Right? Like one of those. Pretty funny. Yeah, it's just weird, man. Again, I don't just... He can do whatever the heck he wants, but it's just weird. I never in a million years would I ever do something like that. That's strange. No questions about the game, just all about the painting. Hey, how much did that painting cost? Who's in the painting? Yeah, it's kind of weird. And I guess he based Trader Jen on his wife. I guess Trader Jen is based on his wife. It's AI. Please no. That'd be even worse somehow. So, yeah, they have 2K. Minecraft has 80K. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, honestly, at the time, I was probably in the top 3 7 days streamers that were, like, people that did it every day. There are always going to be people that would come in and they'd play it for, like, a week and they're a bigger streamer or, like, say, like, Burke Black. You know, like... But dedicated 7 days streamers that did it every day, every day, every day. It was like me, Jonah bigger than me for sure. Even people like Jawoodle. Jawoodle was huge, but he very rarely streamed it. It would be like once, maybe once or twice a month, if that, it seemed. You know, he does all his stuff siloed on YouTube. But yeah, it was pretty weird. And I found out that like some people that were close to me were feeding TFP information that they probably shouldn't have been feeding TFP. Basically betrayed me. You know? I'm not gonna name drop. I should, but I'm not gonna name drop. But you know what you did. Clowns. But it's fine. Honestly, oh, absolutely, Sojourn. Absolutely, that's what it was. They're like, who am I going to side with? This random streamer or the developers of the game that, like, allows me to make a livelihood for myself? Not a hard decision for them, you know what I mean? They kept patching his Blood Moon bases out. Yeah, they did that, like, every day. Like, how can we fix this bug? And then he'd just find a new one. It's like, it must have been so annoying for them as developers. It's like every other day, it's like, hey, I found a new unbeatable Horde base. Try this out. And shows everybody how to, like, cheese a Horde Knight, you know? Like, every other day, quite literally. That's a really good sign that you have awesome developers, by the way. Let's see. There are 3 YouTubers that are still active in the 7 days community. One of them is the one that you ran away from to come here. He's kind of in cahoots with the guy Card commented at. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, he had a lot of cohorts for sure. A lot of cohorts for sure. But yeah, like we saw like so many things, like there were so many things wrong with that development team. Like we'd go to their developer streams and people would have like concerns. They'd be like, wow, the frame rate looks worse in this version than it did in the old version. Did you guys do any optimizations this time around? And they would like delete it. They'd like delete that comment. Like ask, I don't know if Zephyrus is out there in the chat, but he saw it one night with me. We were all in a voice call. We were in a voice call in Discord watching the live stream because we were excited about the new release, and they were basically just crushing any sort of dissent that was in the chat. Okay, instead of running back and forth, I need to go get food and I need to make some torches. Cashy was there, right? Yeah. And so that person that kept deleting all the negative messages, that person is the one that came after me on Twitter. And that's part of why I responded the way that I did as well. Because she's just a tool, basically. You know, like, really. It's just like, you boot licker. You lick enough of that boot there, that dev boot. Get old big old mouthful of that dev boot, did you? Yes. You were there. The amount of people who got banned in the stream, crazy, right? So I'm going back. Actually, right now, I'm gonna go back to town. Overwatch esports, because the teams and broadcast days for North America and EMEA OOX. And you commented about it on Twitter, talking about it affecting your job. They threatened to not rehire you because of it. What? That's crazy, man. Again, if you have to crush dissent because you're so sensitive, maybe you should get out of this space. You know, leave it to a social media handler. Somebody who's like got thicker skin than that, you know? And honestly, if you're doing that, that means you're not taking any feedback seriously. You got banned from the official forums in A16 by linking a dev's post to give someone the answer to a question. Literally, oh, the devs already answered that. Here's the link. And they banned you for that? Why? Why would that be a bannable offense? They're like, that was insulting to the person that you sent it to, who was extremely sensitive, and you hurt their feelings. So now we're banning you. Banned for impersonation? Are you kidding me? Bro, that's insane. Impersonating the devs, man. You must be like some sort of potato or something. Rotting potato? Rotting potato brain? Is that you? I thought you looked and smelled familiar. Let's see here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy story. So, yeah, that's the whole saga with that. So, I'll never play any of their games ever again. Their most recent game, Blood Moons, was a huge flop. Let's see here. I'm going to bring it up and take a look at its awesome score, which is highly praised by everybody. Blood Moons. Let's see here. Again, they basically said, hey, why don't you make a game using the assets of 7 Days to Die, and we'll pay you that are out in a country outside the United States to make this awesome game for us. And right now, the most recent reviews are at 10%. 10%. There you go. Go look for yourself. Recent reviews, 10%. And that's because all the reviews include all of the people that like to sniff TFP farts and left good reviews for this absolute ass game. That's right. I'll always tell you how I really feel, chat. Okay? Period. I'll always tell you how I really feel. Let's see here. Sticks. I need some of that. I need some coal. Ooh. There we go. I need torches. There we go. Nice. It's 43%. 10% is the recent ones. Right. I'm just saying 43 overall, 10% for the most recent, of which there are only 10. There are only 10 reviews in the last 30 days. So you know it's got to be selling like hotcakes, man. It's crazy. Selling like hotcakes. And there are some people that I know that like have gassed this game up, and it's just bad. It's just bad. Game is broken. I reached out to support, heard nothing, expected nothing. Error, failed to create a lobby. Do not buy the game at this time. I have tried everything on my end to fix it. Can't even make a game. Can't even play it. I can't play with my friends. Dead game. Can only be played against a zombie bot, and it's not challenging. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Was literally the only player online when I got on to try it out on February 15th of 2026. Man, that's incredible. They're really crushing it these days. What can I say? So, I mean, honestly, when you give a third-party developer like license to use your assets and your brand name, you know how much brand damage that did for them? It's just so fucking dumb. Like, who's making these decisions, man? These people need to go to business school. Holy fuck. It's sad. Hold on a second here. So, there's a very fancy bridge over here near Tortoise's place. Let's hear. Tortoise, what wood did you use on the other sides of the stone there? What type of wood? Is it just oak? Oh, console versus PC fiasco was 7 days. Yeah, at this point, they're not a trusted brand. They've sold millions of copies somehow, though, which is insane. I mean, literally, they've been hyper successful despite how terrible they are. It's crazy to me. It makes me want to make a game. Just oak planks. If it's oak planks, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna do that north-south bridge that you got. I'm gonna do it up in the same style as your other bridge there. Is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let me take these some of these saplings. Yeah, I'm gonna... It was oak logs. Oh, okay. All right, let me see if I can use some bone meal here and get some logs out of this. Bone meal. There we go. Nice. Okay. Time to choppy. So chat, I was looking at that like picture that picture frame mod thing last night. It's because of the modders and a few serious streamers they had, but now everyone knows that they'll get screwed over one way or another. Well, that's the thing. It's like if you speak out against them at all, they just crush you, which is just wow. I mean, cool, I guess. They're taking some serious guidance from the Italian government of 1943. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. It's because, the modder, I mean, honestly, it was the modders and the streamers that made the game. Modders and streamers literally made that game. The modders especially. Kane, who... Dude, he did not have my back when that happened. He did not have my back at all. He attacked me endlessly. I actually ended up blocking the guy. But I still respect his work in Darkness Falls. I will say this. It's a shame. But, you know, I think a lot of it comes down to, again, this perceived, like, fortune making that was, you know, apparently in some people's eyes occurring. It was not. There's no fortune making going on here with Mischief Maker. You know what I mean? It was pretty wild. They've stated that they have changed, but I doubt it. Who has changed? Oh, you're talking about TFP? Oh no, Starlight. Stinky! I need to change my pants. Lone cough. Tortoise. This is Tortoise's first action that has impacted them. So they're probably like, what the It doesn't do anything. It just is visual and audio. The head dev said he had an ego, but doesn't anymore. Subquake and Undead Legacy, right. Yeah. And then there was that other guy that did the other one. What was that other mod that I played with, like, you could have, like, companions? Mischief Maker, more like Millionaire Maker. I mean, in their minds, that's what it was. They're like, this guy's getting rich over here. Look at this guy. I'm like, can I pay my light bill now, please, sir? 10 days late. Thank you, sir. Yeah, pretty much. Last I heard, they were finally getting rid of Learn by Reading. Wow! Amazing! It's like we've been telling them for 3 friggin' years that it was trash. Some people, man. They're like, it's funny how, like, when they start getting, like, negative sentiment against them, now they listen. Before, they were too prideful to do so, too proud to do so, but now they'll listen. Exactly. They might have changed. Having a game flop so bad like Blood Moons can have an impact. Absolutely. That game should have been a DLC at best. Oh shit, Jumble Jam. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. How dare you? How dare? Oh. There we go. Losing money made them change. Let me guess. They're completely scrapping it instead of just making it a rare bonus. They put out info about changes, mostly involving lots of options for gameplay. That part will be impressive. Well, that's good. I mean, that's the way the game has always been. It's been about choices. And then they just slowly started taking those choices away. Like, there were people who flew through the Horde Night. Like, do I agree with that? No. You certainly want people to fight during the Horde Night. Like, the whole point of the game is Horde Night. So I get, like, when they make a change like that. Like, yes, it is an open world game. That doesn't necessarily mean that you can do anything. The devs do have something in mind for you to do, which is to defend a horde against a horde, right? If you're just flying through the sky, that's kind of a lame, cheesy way to get away from it. You know, the only way that I could see that it would be still okay is if you were flying, if they still attacked your base while you were gone. Then I'd be okay with it, because at least you've got skin in the game at that point. But just to fly through the sky and lose nothing, risk nothing seems kind of lame. Like, just go play creative at that point. I know a lot of people in the chat disagree with me on that, but that's where I stand on it. Again, as somebody who's looking to develop a game, if I have a certain set of basic concepts that I want to play out for a gameplay loop, then that's what I want to happen, basically. And how you address them, that's up to you. But and I guess technically they did with that, but it was not really intended, right, for you to be able to fly through the Horde Night. So then they started having vultures or whatever attack you. I just got lifted up to that shelf. Thank you. I'm actually going to refund that one because you've had a series of very ineffective commands today, Weatherwolf. I'm sorry. Here, let me give you some card tokens. I will say, other than the rain with the H2O, the H2 ouch, that was rough. How much is this one? Fizzy lifting drinks? $500. Okay, 500. There you go. You're welcome. You don't mind the vultures attacking vehicles on Horde Night. At least it made sense. At least it was like in-game. Like it was like, it felt like it was part of the in-game experience. It wasn't some like contrived, or I should say ultra contrived thing like, oh, the vehicle just doesn't work. You know, like suddenly because magic, you know, like that's really lame. Yeah, I mean, I truly do hope to make a game, and I've been looking at the extension stuff too, chat. Don't think that I've abandoned that. I have not. As a matter of fact, this next week, starting on Tuesday, I'm doing Project Zomboid modding, and you'll probably see a couple early YouTube-only streams soon. Or this week, I should say, for programming. Holy crap, dude. Ooh! Where's my bow at? Oh my god. Oh! Bro. My food. I'm gonna die. No! Roasted. Frickin' roasted. Oh my god. It's like a machine gun of fireballs. Firing squad. Emphasis on the fire. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Nothing tastes better than underwater bread. That's right. Delicious. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I just gotta bum rush them. This is crazy. Underwater bread, let's go. Do 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 do. Ah! There we go. One down. Dang it. Oh my god. Just out of reach. No! They've changed some POIs because your pitiful little videos. They're awful at level design. At the same time, too controlling a playstyle. Everything has to ultimately revolve around meleeing hordes of zombies regardless of how you want to play the game. Not talking about Horde Night, just POIs. Got you. No, no. Oh!
That ain't much of a living, boy.
So, I do believe this affects everybody, right? This one? Blaze Apocalypse. So, Tortoise, how did that go? Let's see. Oh my god! No! Oh, come on. Yeah, baby, let's go. There it is. Holy crap, man. Can I stop burning, please? Jeez. Oh my god. Crazy up in this joint. Hey, look, Surya Milan actually survived. Oh, there's a blaze up in the tree. Not for long. That's right. Okay, cool. Got him. Yeah, does anybody need help getting rid of their blazes? I have skates, and I can travel. Good God, man. Fire everywhere. Yo, what's up, Send It Daddy? How are you, man? Back from the sea, are we? Hey, man, that's good news. That beats the alternative, I think. Welcome on in, man. Guys, if you don't know Send It Daddy, he is a fellow content creator here on Twitch. Does some streams. What you been playing recently, man? You just been working, busy. How am I? Dude, I'm doing great. Surviving. Arc Raiders Marathon. Nice. What do you think about Marathon? How is it? I've had a lot of questions, but I haven't talked to anybody who's actually played it yet. Tortoise would like a hand with the blazes. Okay, I'm there. On my way. Are you at your base? The more you play, the more you like it. That's cool. You're right behind it. Okay, I'll be right over. Ooh, I just overshot that so hard. There we go. On my way. I'm thankful that I made this like little super highway straight to your place. Let's go. Are you up on the hill there? Oh. Does this go up? It does. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, that one's down. Come on. Okay. Is that all of them? Nope. No, that is, right? Wait, no, there's a couple more over here. Nice. Oh, good job, nerds. Getting clappered.
The clapper
more you play, more you like it.
Thrifty Drug. Get
Card
yours
is
today.
Tortoise new.
Makes a
You don't
great
recognize the
gift.
name. It's Mothrunt. It's Mothrunt from the chat. It scratches the FPS itch, and for an extraction shooter, it doesn't make you want to bash your head against the wall for the most part. Nice. Let's see. You guess so. There it is. Yes. He got it. Beauregard. So how are things with you, Beauregard? Life is good? And you too, Send It Daddy. Things are good, man? I hope so. Blew the timing. Oh, well. Doing okay. Starting back to work tomorrow. Are you excited? You're going to try to push for partner end of this year, start of next year. Dude, good for you. I mean, I can tell you from experience, there are a lot of perks. There are a lot of pros. There are a lot of cons. I'd be happy to discuss offline with you if you want my insights. But yeah, for sure. Am I going to go to TwitchCon? No, probably not. It's just way too expensive for me, man. I can't. There's no way. Like, just to give you a sense, like a trip to TwitchCon would be like more than 10% of my, far more than 10% of my entire annual earnings. Like, yeah, it would be like, it would be a big chunk of what I earn. Probably more like 15 to 20 even. Your only reason that you're going to get free flights because your girlfriend's a flight attendant. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, you did the thing. I brought over oak logs, but you already did the thing. Cool. Sweet. Woo! Minecraft. That's right, baby. It's like your favorite and stuff. What's up, dude? How you doing? Glad to see you're still kicking, friend. I am increasingly concerned. But glad you're okay. Dude, things are good. Things are good. The new Minecraft world has been a lot of fun so far. We've got we're doing our big board sweepstakes thing. We got our Steam Deck giveaway that we're doing. We've been exploring a lot of POIs and having a lot of fun with that. I checked out a really cool one yesterday. Actually, a couple days ago, rather. This thing down here, this floating city. Hella cool. Yo! Weatherwolf with the dono. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Weatherwolf, let me add your name to the list. One moment, please. Big board sweepstakes. That's 45, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 45 through 49. And that is Weatherwolf 4 for a dono. Thank you. All right. How am I liking this mod pack? I am really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. We've added a couple of new things into the mix. There's this new mod. I don't know if they're new, but new to me. Mod creator Mehebel. And we took like a bunch of their mods for sure. There's another one called Bosses Rise, which that is going to be really challenging. So down here, way down here, this right here is like a big dragon temple or something. And all of the blocks are, you can't replace them or destroy them. So you can't place anything, you can't destroy anything. That includes spawners. So for you to get through this dungeon, you're going to have to be real friggin' good. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge for sure. Let's see here. So that's been super duper fun. But yeah, it's just been a good time overall. We've got like some waypoints or waystones that we've been using. I've been making little super highways that go from point A to point B because I've got skates that go super fast. You're presently without your laptop, just your Switch. So maybe you'll try out some Minecraft finally on that. Have you not played Minecraft ever? Real freaky good. Did you give out the secret code from yesterday? I thought I did the command in chat, but I realized I haven't gotten the secret code yet. I sent it to everybody who gave me, who set it up for one. So, my list did not have your name on it if you didn't receive it. Hold on just a second here. I'm just looking to see if you're in the list from yesterday, and you're not. So yeah, you may want to check that. Russian Princess, run a balance for me real quick. Mods can check their chat history to see if they did the command. That's a good call. Do we have a mod in the chat right now, though? My mods are increasingly busy and like dealing with life stuff, and it may be time for me to rotate some new mods in and some old mods out. I need some people that are going to be more present, I think, as thankful as I am for the mods and everything that they've done. But increasingly so, I am modless these days, which makes me sad. Let's see here. Are you... Oh, no. You get a 5% extra. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I can get you the 5% extra. Hold on. 5% extra. So you get an extra 250 then, right? Card token, Weatherwolf 4. Yeah, you sure do. And if you do this on the future, just let me know. There you go. That's your extra 5% of 5,000, right? Okay. Does anyone have a spruce sapling that you could have? Probably. Let me check. I've got quite a few. Let's see. Spruce. Yeah, I have 31 over here on my terminal. Oh, there you go. Nerps is on it. Never mind. Absolutely. Yep. Weatherwolf, absolutely. High Seraphim and above get 25%. Yep. And that will... I need to change some stuff programmatically for that to work. So again, I'm in the middle of switching the method by which I track and give these things out through the bots. So that's yet another thing that I need to do. As a matter of fact, let me write that down here. To do extra 5% for High Seraphim, Saint, and GabeN's Guardian. What else did I want to add? There was something for the Minecraft stuff. Oh, maybe like TTS for Minecraft. We have no TTS for the Minecraft stuff. So like going through that's going to be a little bit rough because I had to go through and alter something like 100+ commands. So that might take a hot minute. Like do it the way that I had it for Hightail, right? It'd be really nice. All right, I now have some so you're wait, so just to be clear, Spaghetti Goblin, so you're gonna try Minecraft for the first time, but you're gonna play it on Switch. So you'll be playing Bedrock Edition then, huh? That's a shame. I wish it were Java so that you could play with us. That would be super fun. I'm just fixing these holes here. Yeah, unfortunately / fortunately. Fortunate to have it. Unfortunately, that it's not Java though. So you don't have your laptop right now. Is it broken or is it just cause reasons? Yeah, everything except for PC is Bedrock. Yeah. Java is only available on Bedrock or on PC rather. Just the current situation makes sense. It's probably one of these like let's make sure you're not spreading any information kind of a deal. Something like that maybe. You don't think the non-Java version doesn't support mods, does it? So Bedrock is like a totally different version of Minecraft, and there are mods for Bedrock, but they're not the same ones that are used in Java. They're totally separate. They're totally separate and different how they work. No, just currently a refugee of sorts, LOL. So wait, hold on a second. Are you, so I know where you were in the world. Are you still in that country? Or did you have to leave? And again, if you don't want to talk about it on stream, that's fine too, man. I get it. That's cool. I just am concerned for you is all. I'm showing my appreciation for you and concern for you, right? That's what I'm trying to do here. I hope you understand. Yeah, that's a bummer about this. We'll have to fix that. And then this, I'm going to try to get this to go over to Gregory's plot, I think, and just, like, continue on. Nah, you successfully made it to the U.S. for an indeterminate amount of time. You want to go back because it doesn't seem to be getting worse in terms of attacks, but flights are uncertain. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm assuming, like, there was a point where they said, hey, everybody needs to leave now. And you were like, okay, we're leaving. All right, send it, Daddy. Take it easy, buddy. I hope that you are enjoying playing your games, Marathon and Arc Raiders. Dude, Arc Raiders looks kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've never played an extraction shooter though. At first, you expected it to devolve basically immediately into World War III. So you drove to Saudi Arabia, you flew out from there. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, kind of nuts. So speaking of Gregory. What's up, Gregory? Your ears must have been burning, friend. What is this? This is like an old path or something that was made. There we go. Yeah, I was talking about just now, literally talking about making this path over toward your base. You know how I said I was gonna make a little pathway over there? I'm working on it right now. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too, man. Like, literally, when I heard this shit hit the fan, my first instinct was, holy crap, I gotta message Spaghetti Goblin and make sure he's okay. I hate what is happening for you and how it's upset the apple cart, you know, for you. Oh my goodness. What is this? Now I'm getting tethered into a spot. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. I might be able to thread the needle here. Maybe. Right there. Possibly. Very unlikely. Ow! I got hit by lightning. That's crazy. Ow! Why does it keep hitting me? Ah! Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh! No, 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 no. Ah! Dude, that's brutal. Hit by lightning and then fell to my death. Well, I guess that's a way to go. He died doing what he lived. What was it? He died doing what he loved, falling from the sky and getting hit by lightning. Ow. And now my stuff is up there. That hit you underground. Oh no. All right. Well, my stuff is like up there or something. I'm not quite sure where because I can't see through the tree here. All right. Looks like I need to get some blocks here. You're looking at the gas prices. You're extremely happy that you got an EV. Dude, think about me. I was already spending $800 a month on oil. And now it went up 33% the last time I checked it. The next time I fill up my oil tank, chat, it's going to be over probably $1,100 or $1,200 for 200 gallons. Got a wood stove? Nope, sure don't. You might say that was a blast. It sure was. Oh my god. By the way, thanks again for the dono, Weatherwolf. I know we're getting caught up in a lot of different conversations here right now, but please don't make that think please don't make that make you think that I'm not appreciative. Thank you. Okay, I got my stuff.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Just fell out of the tree because of the skates. I couldn't see. Oh my goodness. Really? Oh my god, it's so much higher than I thought it was. Annoying. There it is. Donkey Duff! I fell out of a tree because of you. Do. There you go, Trance Life. There you go, buddy. Get those codes, man. Get them. By the way, I gotta say, thanks so much for your very kind comments out in the Twitch DMs, man. You've always been very kind to me. Thank you for that, dude. All right, let's go. So this is where I was when the lightning started happening and the tether and the skyfall and all that craziness. Yeah, we have no mods here right now, yeah? 0 moderators. Just Cardinals in here. I can check for you, Russian Princess, if you give me a second here. Oh. Are you saying that I smell? That I need a shower? What is this? Stinky's in? Stinky's in mode? Look, just because I look like I'm unhoused doesn't mean that I smell, okay? That's a terrible assumption to make. How dare you? Let's see. The shower's over, baby. Squeaky clean. Well, you smell like Zin. Spearmint, right? Right? I hate that there is a nicotine product named after my... Well, that is similar to my name, I should say. Oh, shit! Yeah, they do a lot more damage now, don't they? They do a lot more damage now. Zin is named after me. I wish that were the case, but I actually, you know, I went for this name after I knew Zin was a thing, but I thought for sure it would die out in no time and it would just fade away. Unfortunately, bro culture made Zinnies a thing. Gotta have my little Zinny, little upper decky. Very annoying. Very annoying. The backpack change doesn't apply retroactively, does it? Probably not. Probably not. You're gonna have to make a new one if you want that extra row. But I bet if you upgrade, it probably will. So if you're still just waiting on upgrading to netherite, you'll still get the extra row then. You should get 99 slots with the netherite. That shield should not have gone there. Nor the arrow. Right, there we go. There's that one. Shield. Shield of the Vengeful. Blocking a projectile deals 21% of the damage to the shooter. This is actually better than the other one. Damn, okay. I'll take that. I will take it. Yo, Darwin, thank you for the stream streak. Also, Mendez on the 5 stream streak. And earlier today, I saw a crazy stream streak. Where was that? 115 stream streak from Sean Roxas. Put some hype in the chat for that. Sean, thank you, buddy. 115 stream streak. That's crazy, right? Yeah, this right here needs to change. 3 stream streak. Hey, it all helps, man. Thank you. So, Tuesday, I begin work on Project Zomboid. And I'll be doing some of that online. I'll be doing some of that on YouTube. So if you have interest to see how the sausage is made, so to speak, you can come hang out with me then. Was it really? Well, I apologize, Weatherwolf. Thank you very much for the 116 stream streak. Sometimes I just miss stuff. But thank you very much. That's very, very awesome. I appreciate you. 116, damn. Oh, I read the message. I see, but I didn't mention the streak. Oh, I see. How it's made, brought to you by Zen. Yeah, so it's like, I was explaining to a friend, like, why TikTok probably hates me because of my name. And I said, just in my username, I have like 3 strikes against me, you know, considering, you know, from TikTok's standpoint. Because, again, TikTok is, or was until very recently, run by a Chinese company where the CCP has their hand in a lot of the... They have their hand in the cookie jar, so to speak. And they are very well known for not liking Catholics who proselytize in the country. They've persecuted some of them quite heavily, kicked them out of the country, done some pretty nasty things to them, etc., etc. So having the word cardinal in my name, even with a K, probably not good. And then Zyn, which is a nicotine product, and again, TikTok being the way that it is with a lot of kids on there, probably not good. And then TTV for Twitch TV, a competing platform, also not really good. I might as well just be named Ultra Church Guy That You Hate Marlboro Competitor Here. That would be my very awesome username to them. You know, it's like, it's not great. So I think in a lot of ways, I'm not saying that they are suppressing my content actively now, but they were for a time. Look, what happens with the skeletons and the zombies stays with the skeletons and the zombies. Okay, I have no concerns here. They can continue to do their skeleton and zombie things. But I'm making a highway for my skates. Pope Marlboro. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Pope Marlboro. Your biggest competitor's name right here. It's all good. I know how you roll, card. Hey, thank you. ADHD. Yeah, so oddly enough, one of the places that I've actually been having a little bit of success is on Instagram. Believe it or not. I had one post that really popped off. It actually ended up getting several hundred likes. Not views, chat. Likes. So it must have gone like slightly, ever so slightly viral. Right? It had some reach on it compared to a lot of the other stuff that I've posted. That was the one where I was on the top of the cathedral in Hightail, and then chat took over and pushed me off using commands, which was really... It was a dick move, chat. Jonathan Coke. How dare you? You prefer Bishop Newports. So I was having a conversation with my mom about my aunt, who was like, she was a very heavy smoker. That's not what she died to, by the way. But she was a very heavy smoker. And we were talking about she used to smoke Camels. And I don't know if you remember this. It was like a Joe Camel club. And for a very short time in the 90s, it was like a cool thing to have like a Joe Camel merch piece. It was like a very slim window, but this was like a thing. And I was trying to explain this to my mom, and she's like, I don't remember her smoking camels. And I was like, oh yeah, she definitely did. She's like, that's gross. They're gross, because she's a former smoker too. Joe Camel ashtrays. Yeah. So between my aunt and my uncle, who both smoked camels, they had like all the camel, Joe Camel stuff. They had like a hoodie, a jacket, like a ashtray. I think there was like a beer koozie. Like there was like a bunch of these things. Crazy. But yeah, I was talking with my mom about this and recalling it, and she's like, I don't remember that. And I was like, I do, vividly. Because they had all the merch. That's why I remembered it, you know? Like, I couldn't tell you. I think one of the more unusual marketing campaigns of that era for you is the Mac at night. Oof. I turned just at the right time. How about that? Weatherwolf. Actually, I can do it this way. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Ridiculous. Here, I'm just going to do it straight ahead at first. You know what's funny? The original Marlboro Man didn't actually smoke. He just did it for the promos. I mean, sounds about right. I mean, the dude was probably he was probably like a model or like an actor or something, right? Trying to make it in the industry. Probably not a smoker at all. I would believe that 100%. Turned there just in time. I don't always make it out alive. But when I do. Okay, let's see here. Like a little mini shroom biome down here. Red mushroom biome. Ooh. Ooh, I'm out of stone. Well. So what was the Mac at night? What was that? I don't remember any of that. What was that? It sounds very NSFW, to put it lightly. The movie Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. I don't. I just remember back in those days, my cousin was obsessed with Dazed and Confused. And he was like quite a few years older than me. And he also enjoyed... What else was it? This is like the cousin who is the son of that aunt that I was just talking about. He liked Dazed and Confused, and he also liked... there was like a... There was something that was happening with like The Doors. I can't remember what it was though. I don't know if it was a movie or something, but it was something with The Doors. Sorry, Mac tonight. You're awake until about 8 this morning, so you're off for a nap. Yo, enjoy your very well-deserved nap. Weatherwolf, thanks again. I appreciate you. Harley and the Marlboro Man has Mickey Rourke. Dude, what? Poor Mickey Rourke. What happened to him, man? What did the plastic surgeons do to that poor guy? Holy hell. Yeah, but when did that come out? Smiles Like Joker. Do you know what year? Yeah, Val Kilmer was honestly really, really good. Val Kilmer was a great actor. Very hard to work with, though, from what I heard. From what I've watched and seen about people talking about him. Must have been the same one that did MJ? E? You smoke Camel, Marlboro, Lucky Strike. You remember that merch everywhere until they changed things here. Even your favorite racing cars were sponsored by cigarette companies. Absolutely. Yeah, there were cigarette sponsorships everywhere. And now they're nowhere. Oh, the same plastic surgeon that worked on Michael Jackson. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Oh. There we go. We're making it horse compliant. We don't have to make this 3x3, but I figured 3x3 would be fun. MJ had an unhealthy fixation on his nose, all the plastic surgery that he had done. Yeah, I think I read something that, like, as he was growing up, people used to make a lot of comments about how big his nose was, and he got really self-conscious about it, and he kind of developed a not a phobia, but he had like a disorder, like a body dysmorphia disorder regarding his nose. You know, you got to think, when you got like hundreds of people telling you that your nose is too big, like, and your own family telling you that your nose is too big all the time, that's bound to cause some psychological damage over time, right? So I get why it happened, but man, it did not look good. Poor guy. He was starting to look more alien. Like, every year, the nose got smaller and smaller and smaller. Like, pretty soon he'd be looking like Red Skull and Captain America. It's just the two holes, you know? Like, dude, it can't get any smaller. It's literally non-existent, man. Voldemort style, pretty much. Let's see here. All right, we're getting there, man. We're almost under Gregory's plot now. Gregory, what's the height of your base? Like, at what Y level is your on the eastern edge of your plot? Did he keep making it smaller, or was it a complication? I have no idea. I'm not asserting either way. I just know that over time, it just seemed to me that it got smaller and smaller. It's over 9,000! The 1x3 paths can't fit horses. Oh, do they have to be 2x3? We can make this happen. 1x3 isn't enough. Does it have to be 1x4? It has to be 2x3. Okay, well, I'll make them this one 3x3. I could always make them wider. I mean, you can run on a open one, right? Like, that's one block that's open. But where it goes through block space, you're gonna need... Oh, I think Gregory's fighting right now. Oh, that's Nerps. He's trying to get some affix items. Looked like MJ nose kept getting thinner until he basically destroyed it. Cartilage and all. Yeah, that's sad. Very sad. His father was an ass. True. I was asking, what is the Y level of your base on the eastern edge where I'm lined up? And do you want me to bring this road up to the edge of that level? Or do you want me to just simply go under? You have no idea. Are you not in your base? Oh, you're not. My bad. Okay. You're at the spawn or getting levels. Oh, okay. So would you prefer for me to go under then? I'm at 63, which is close to like water level. Like over here, This is 63 as well, and there's like water right there at 59, just a couple blocks below. He was on a mountain, I believe. I just don't want to interfere with his build. You know what I mean? If you want, maybe just run it to the edge. I would love to do that, but I just don't know where the edge is, like height-wise. Because I don't know anything about your base. All I know is there's a farm on the top, but I don't even know how to get into your base, really. I'll abandon this for now, and you just let me know. Oh, I got a skeleton over here who's attacking me. How dare you? The heck did I fall, man? There we go. That's no good. I should put a railing on that thing. There we go. Same over here. A little sketchy. It's a bit sketchy. Here, I'll light this up. Playing Core Keeper as soon as you get back to the base. Seasonal vendors dressed like a clown with a bundle of balloons. Startled you? I am pretty much anti-clown, is what I've realized as I get older. I'm not afraid of clowns. I just don't like them. We all float down here. All right. So the 1 block wide path is and 3 block high path is not hot. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's got to be at least 2 blocks. All right, maybe I can get some dirt here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna widen this bad boy up. He even has a party blower with confetti. Very nice. Okay, you're back at your base. Okay. So you tell me on the eastern edge. Here, I'll go back there too. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna do this up to the edge real quick. Ooh. It's kind of weird to see my own face staring back at me from inside the water. Creepy! Oh my goodness. Hey, ATK, do me a favor. Pull up Russian Princess's chat logs and let me know if she ran secret code yesterday. Because if she did, it either was not recognized by the bot, or it didn't end up in my logs, though. It's very strange. And Gregory, I'm on my way. No, just an entry into the I want a secret code bro giveaway. Okay, thank you. All right, there you go, Russian princess. So you just got to do ! secret code if you want the 10,000 card cash for a secret code redemption. And then I do a couple of giveaways as well. And yesterday, the winners for the giveaway were Nerps and JC. All right, so this is where I'm standing. I'm at 63, Gregory. Yeah, I want it to be 3x3. Yeah, 3x3 would be great. Then it will be big enough for create. Right? Isn't 3x3 big enough for create? Or does it have to be 5x5? Because I can't remember. I see you. It looks like you're almost on the same level as me. Just come straight forward. Okay, you got it. Oh God, there's an alien in the wall. There's an alien in the wall. All right, there we go. That's right, mod love. Thank you, ATK. All right. So, can I just continue? Am I okay to just go straight through here and carry on, like straight over to Nerps land? It's not going to go through the ship or anything. Let's see. Let me do this part too. My bad. Right. What I'm saying is that going to be a problem for you if I do this 3x3 here? Is it going to impact you? Nah, go for it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just going to block this off. And then do you... Wait, is that your way back up? Sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let me see here. Yeah. You know, that would be really nice. That would be a really nice thing. I gotta make one over to Chernobyl's base too. Maybe I'll go right off the, like right next to where the farm is. I think I have like a 3-block wide area. I just go off of that. The skates, man. Those skates. All right. Book of Monsters. What is this? 3 manuscripts found in dungeons. Oh, I see. Like right over lava or something? It's crazy. Boo. We're getting to the edge here, though. We're getting to the end. Gonna be incredible. We're gonna break out here and see the ocean momentarily. Here we go. So close. Oh shit, it's actually under the water. That's not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not great. Turns out he's under the ocean. Hold on. Hold on a minute now. I don't know how that's possible. I guess this water table's higher than the other one? Oh, 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 oh. Get off me! Stupid zombie. Okay. Question what happens to SRT that we have that are not enough for 20 codes. It goes away. It'll go away on April 1st. Yerp. Secret. Secret eating. Will it really though? It really will. It's not an April Fool's Day joke. It will actually go away. There are no different water tables in Minecraft. That's what I was saying, is it was just like a little pond above me. That's why I thought it was weird. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Nice. A little bit of lapis. Cool. Now. Okay, so our little tunnel system is coming along here. I think we've connected up just about everybody now. I gotta get Lone and Chernobyl. And there are some people that are way out there. Sonorojo and like Starlight. Their bases are way out there from what I remember. I had to copy your 20 over to a notepad so you can remember which ones you've used. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, if you try to input it, it will simply tell you that that's not a code. It'll be like, nice try, you filthy sinner. This is actually the single remaining barrier to ultimate world gen for you. You can't have actual lakes, rivers, and waterfalls because everything has to sit at 62. Got it. Just a path to the shore by yours. You'd like it to stay an island. I have cooties or something? What's wrong? Do I have cooties? You don't want to hang out? When I was entering them, I always kept a list of every code I got and checked off everyone that I used so I could substantiate if Card and I had any discrepancies. Yeah, I keep a list of everybody who has redeemed a secret code ever. I know every single person's codes that they use. They may not use them, but if they use a code that's different, they're disqualified. Because if you're using a code that you did not redeem for, then that means you got it by some other illicit means, and whether sharing with people or something like that, and you're disqualified. Before I ship out any prizes, I always check that. So for people who think that they can like share a code with a friend or something, it won't help you. It will not help you. Do not redeem, okay? As some very famous people once said, do not redeem. All right, let's see. Ever. Which was daft because Card doesn't like verify a list with the user, just the internal records. What do you mean? I verify a list with the user? I mean, I do with the winner. I go through every code to make sure that they were present for that and they redeemed it in my logs. Like I can go through and tell you exactly who used 20 codes so far, who redeemed secret codes, who won them, like the additional prize codes, and what codes they were. I take those secret codes real serious. I don't verify with the user, I verify with my own records. Yeah, because... yeah, why would I? Yes, correct. Correct. Because the user is not the ultimate source of truth. I am the ultimate source of truth. And if you don't believe that, well then. It's probably fine. Yeah, I take those ones pretty serious. It's not like you'd ever go, hey, ATK, I got this code. There's a discrepancy here. How did you get that code? No, I wouldn't. I mean, really, if somebody uses a code that they don't have, that's a problem. That is a problem. I mean, ultimately do whatever you want, but it won't impact me. You do you, dude. I think you're like me. You're just going to do the thing that you're going to do. Nobody's going to stop you. And that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We all have our habits. We all have our isms. I know I for sure do. Like making these 3x3 highways. All right, let's see. This one's actually almost done, though. Let's see. Look, perfect. Perfect. It opens to the sea. There's like some holes in the floor over here, though. I gotta fix them. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know. There's like no ceiling here. I don't know how I like that. I got plenty of blocks though to fix it if I want to. Let's see here. Okay. You're artistic. You got like 30 years of mod training. Keeping records and covering your ass is like breathing. Got you. I'm just not going to enter the drawing. I'm just being real to myself. I'd never use it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you don't think that you're going to use it, then it doesn't make much sense to have it really, right? I get that. Respect, man. What is this? Or multiple tabs open on 3 different monitors? Is this you right now with all your monitors, Mr. Monitor? So I actually, you know, after years of not desiring any new stream equipment, chat, there's actually a couple of things that I looked at that I was like, I would like to have that. It has finally happened. And I mean, it's literally been years since I looked at a piece of stream equipment and said, I could use that for the stream in a good way. Because literally I have most everything that I need right now. Really. But there is a new thing coming out. It's an Elgato product. It's the Wave XLR Pro, and it's basically like a Go XLR and the Wave system mixed together. And especially since the Go XLR is no longer officially supported by HC Telecom, they just don't, they're not doing it anymore. So last thing you could think was the camera rail and the LED panels. Yeah, those, dude, it's such a sad thing that happened with those. I spent so much time and energy putting up that background, put giant holes in my wall with anchor bolts like every 6 inches. It was crazy. And then once I got them up there, realized, oh, they can't even make red. Like, how do you... It was like the best they could do was pink. And I had to argue with their Italian customer support to get them to finally refund me my several $100s for that. It's like, they're great. Like, don't get me wrong, they're great. And actually, my, I guess my refund pushed them to fix the software. But they could never tell me, like, when the software was going to get fixed. So I'm like, well, I can't just buy a $900 item and sit on it, you know, until you decide to fix it. Like, at least give me an ETA and let me decide whether or not I want to keep these or not. They're like, we don't have an ETA. I'm like, you don't have an ETA on making your product work, like, functionally work? Like, yeah, okay, just refund me then. And they tried to give me the runaround for a while. I finally, like, had to go and, like, cite EU anti-consumer laws, right? Where it's like you can't have, or like not the anti-consumer, the anti-fraud laws, where you can't have, like, a product that is not fit for purpose, as they put it, like in their legalese. If you sell a product that is not fit for purpose, then you have to refund it or replace it. And it was not fit for my purpose. It couldn't make red. The number one color of my brand. being cardinal and all. So, yeah, that was kind of crazy. But they did finally refund it, thankfully. But they were really cool. How goes things? Things go great right now. I'm super pumped. I'm having a great day. How about you? I know it's like the spring ahead stuff today, which is a little rough, but... Actually, I'm having a great time. That's right, Secret Tunnel. The time changed today. Yeah, it was spring ahead today. Yep. So what else are you looking at that you'd like to have for the stream? So that was one of the things. There's another Stream Deck. There's a new Stream Deck that has dials. So those two things together would be really, really awesome. There's a lot of things that I could do with that, I think. Hey, buddy. Sammy saying hi. There's a lot of things that I could do with that, I think. Just, first and foremost, I won't have to use a Go XLR anymore. I can probably make my audio a little bit more simple, is my hope. Yeah, just like some good stuff like that. Wait, was this 4? I did 4? Oops. I guess we're gonna have to do 5 now. Yeah, the Stream Deck with the dials. Yeah, it's big too. It's got a lot of buttons because I have to go through a lot of pages for all the stuff that I have on my deck. I got a lot of stuff on there. Oh my God. There it is. All right. 5-block wide path. Oh, it's a tad expensive for you. That's why you got Galaxy Tab A and Touch Portal. It's not as good, but it's also less than a quarter of the price. Yeah, Touch Portal is pretty decent.
Makes a great gift.
I know there are some like disconnection issues with Touch Portal because of the wireless factor sometimes, but overall it's pretty good for a lot of people. Like, do you know Ellie J? Do you remember Ellie J? She was like the pinball person. Went and checked out her content. I guess she has like a lot of those Touch Portal. She has Touch Portal and it was constantly disconnecting on her. But again, I've never used it, so I don't know what it would be like in mine. Pinball Wizard? You love pinball. Yeah, pinball's great. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually, one of my early jobs was working at an arcade. And there I learned how to take care of pinball machines and service them. It was pretty sweet. I like pinball machines a lot. These virtual pinball machines that they have though, man, those gotta go. That's no good. You had a pinball league? Oh, I'm horrible at pinball, but I like it. But you know what's funny is like one of the pinball machines that we had was the Star Wars pin. And oh my God, it's brutally hard. I was a pinball wizard. And you know what's really funny about that is I actually arranged Pinball Wizard for my a cappella group in college too. It was like a meme. You miss Orange Julius for real. Yeah, I think I have dude, I might even have a recording of that somewhere. Maybe that could be a sub goal. Cardinal Zin digs up an ancient recording of his a cappella group from college. Can you imagine that? Oh my God, that's crazy. Been toying about getting into virtual pinball. Lost interest after getting ripped off 10K on a V-pin build. Jesus. Holy hell, Smiles Like Joker. That's horrible. I mean, I love the idea of being able to have every pinball machine, but I just don't think that the software is there yet to really recreate the vibe, you know? Not yet, at least. You heard Pinball Wizard and all you thought was Whiz World? Pinball Whiz World. Pretty funny. We're gonna need a bucket down here. That's not in relation to Wizworld, chat, okay? Hold on. I gotta be very careful about what I'm saying right now. The bucket is not in relation to Wizworld. It's because I need to replace some of this water here. Okay? Has nothing to do with Wizworld. You Wiz weirdos. Okay? Check recipes only channel. You posted a for home version of Orange Julius a while back. The software is there. It's come a long ways in the past few years. Honestly, I haven't checked it out in the last few years, so that's fair. Some of the tables folks have created will blow you away. That's cool. That's really cool. My favorite, what's your favorite pin to play? Like physical pin. You have a favorite table? For me, it's easy. Easy, hands down, Medieval Madness. Medieval Madness was my fave. Loved it. Let's see here. How about a bucket? There we go. One of these. There we are. Oh, did that mostly sort itself out? Holy crap. It sounds like it stopped flowing, so I'm going to take that as a good sign. Oh. There have been some incidents in town. Question mark? Excuse me? There have been some incidents in town. That's funny. You're not the greatest pinball player, but it's hard to walk past a machine without feeding it some money, right? Dude, SG, I watched all of it. I watched all of it. It's incredible. What a great show. Medieval Madness is always great. Had the pleasure of spending about 10 hours on Attack from Mars machine. So much fun. I bet that was fun. I haven't played on any of the modern machines, but there was like a modern TMNT table that came out. And I was like, oh, that'd be sick to have. That'd be so cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, I'm just gonna leave this as a path. And I think on the sides, I might just like plant flowers or something. Funny little fact about Medieval Madness. On the original table, Tina Fey voiced the princess, but she didn't know it at the time. Oh, that's crazy. Episode 5 tied with an episode of Breaking Bad for the highest rated TV episode of all time. Dude, episode 5 was incredible. I'm not gonna lie, though. It made me very uncomfortable. And I think that was the point. Like the violence. I was like, holy hell, man. How's rough? Squeaks! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, man. It was rough. Very rough. Let's see. Put some stuff away here. Maybe not the bread, though. Cool. Do we have any torches here, too? Yeah, we do. Let's go. A couple of stacks here. Arlen was a G. Dude, so many freaking awesome moments in that show. It was really great. It was really, really great. And the tie-in is just perfect. The way the season ends is just like perfection for setting up season 2. You know? It's great. I'm assuming it was confirmed for a second season. At least 2 more from what you hear. Good. Yeah, keep it coming, man. I hope the next season, the episodes are longer. Although I did kind of enjoy the fact that they were a little short. You know, 30 to 40 minutes is kind of a good sweet spot, I think. It's not bad. Probably from a production standpoint too. It's not like, you know, nice and cheap. Let's see here. Chernobyl is online, but not in her plot. Where are you at? Gregory's grinding. Loans out there. Tortoise. Nerps. Me. I don't see... How do I not see you? Are you like way down somewhere? That's crazy. I don't know. That's weird. All right. I am going to start, I guess, building this to the north now. I think this goes right through my storage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess I can move it, maybe. You're at the volcano that is east of my base. Oh, there you are. Cool. What are you up to over there? Anything important? Important Chernobyl things? Oh yeah, the dude that played the Laughing Storm was great. Yeah, that was really fun. Like, I loved like the camaraderie of the feast and the dancing and stuff. That was great. I was like, these guys are becoming like best buds. It became very obvious very quickly, you know? It was great. I'm glad that it didn't pull like a traditional Game of Thrones and like, you know, it's like, oh, look at the likable character. Oh, wait, they die the next episode. You know what I mean? Like, so much of that happens in Game of Thrones. It's like, oh, I really like this character. And then like suddenly they're just dead randomly. They're like, ah, it is I, the man who has a terrible revenge to deliver upon you. Evildoer. And then they, you know, murderize him or whatever. It's like, geez, man. Oh yeah, House of the Dragon's fine. It is. That was way better. That was way, way better. There's no doubt. No. I really like this person. Death screams. Oh, well. Right? Pretty much. So question, when I destroy this inventory terminal thing, is it going to be a problem? Can I move this without an issue using my axe? That's a NERPS question, I think. And my axe. I should increase the chunk limit to 6. Do you think so? What if I told you that I was going to increase the chunk limit to something even crazier? Anyone think the Harry Potter TV series is going to make it? You just don't see it. I haven't seen anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I don't see how you can take like such an iconic and recent performance and kind of like, I say recent, it's been like 20 friggin' years, but still, and kind of, you know, put new people in those roles that nobody knows. I don't know that that's gonna fly, really. Nerp says it's fine. Okay, cool. The casting for Hagrid is pretty solid. Yeah, who'd they get? You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, it's Nick Frost. Okay. Okay then. That would be pretty good, I think. You love that dude. It's only been 15 years since the last movie was done. Yeah, but how long has it been since the first movie was done? A long, extremely long time. 25 years. Oh, God, dude. I'm feeling ancient right now. That's insane. The movies are already beloved and iconic. There it is. Okay. It's all in there. Sweet. Let's see. This is the very edge here. Let's go right up here, and that'll go right by it. Nice. Just barely, man. Now let's just make sure that the tower doesn't fall off the edge here. 3 theme parks based on those movies. I mean, the movies are fine. I mean, for me, I think I was just a little bit too old for them when they came out, you know, to really be in that generation that like loves them. As a matter of fact, I didn't even see them for a long time. I think I've told you this before, chat, but I went to there's a place called Saco here in Southern Maine. I went to the Saco Drive-In on a blind date. Well, not blind date, a first date, okay? And I saw the Harry Potter movie in which Dumbledore dies. And my date, she was beside herself, like bawling her eyes out. And I'm like, who's this? Who's the old guy? You know what I mean? Like, wait, who's this guy? Like, I really, because I didn't know anything about it. It was the first Harry Potter movie I'd ever seen in my life. Like, wait, who's this dude with the beard? Pretty funny. It was not a great date, as I'm sure you can imagine. It was kind of cool though. She had a truck. And we were able to go to the drive-in and just kind of like chill out in the bed of her truck, like eat popcorn and snacks and stuff. It was great. One through 2.5 of the movies are family oriented, and 4 through 8 are pretty adult oriented, in your opinion? Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense that kids started to grow up, right? And the audience too. So you kind of shift a little bit with what the audience expects. They were becoming adults. That makes sense. If they kept it for kids, then like you just grow out of it, you know? Honestly, I feel like I know that there's gonna be a lot of people that disagree because it's cheesy, but I really feel like if they did like a gritty take on like a Power Rangers thing for like a TV series, that it could work. It could work, but it would have to have the right people, the right plot, the right special effects. A lot would have to go right to make it work. A lot. They did that movie recently. I saw that movie. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't horrible. Yeah, it wasn't horrible. It was pretty okay. I think it could, but they should wait about 10 years. I think so too. That'd be great. I also think that they should do a Last Ronin. They should do the Last Ronin for TMNT. Like, just do it, man. Let's do it, and let's do it with like the old suits. You know, like the old like 80s, 90s suits that they used in the first movie, the first 2 movies. Just do it like that again. Just do it like that again. There was nothing wrong with that. As a matter of fact, those movies have held up really, really well because of all the practical effects. You want a live action series based on the anime Hellsing? Oh man, that would be sick. Hellsing is awesome. Is this when you stormed the beaches of Normandy? No, this was not that. This is not that. This was not that date. And that was not a singular date. I dated that person. Her name is Normandy. She was a very pretty blonde field hockey player from a very, very uppity and snooty town. Like all the rich kids live in this town. That was part of what drove us apart, I think. She was expecting something that I could never be because I didn't have money. Kind of sad. The new season of One Piece live action comes out soon. Next Friday, you think? Oh, nice. Yeah, what's that, like the 13th? Friday the 13th? Now, hold up. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm done. It's like, why is this below the water level? It's because I haven't... I need to build it up here. I was just getting rid of the stone. It's the 10th, actually. So 2 days on Tuesday. It's on Mario Day. Nice. Dang, you better get ready to call out. That's right. Crimson Desert's 319. Dude, I was just talking with people about Crimson Desert. I actually watched a little like preview thing with Astro last night. And I was like, so what do you think? He's like, I don't know. It looks pretty good. I'm like, yeah, it does look pretty good. I don't see anything yet that looks wrong. The only thing that I could say is like maybe the writing might not be quite as good. And that would be like a big if. I mean, honestly, that doesn't need to be a strong point of a game like that. It's nice if it is, but it doesn't have to be. You got it for PS5. You don't trust that game on your PC. Well, you know, I've heard, dude, what you could do as a test, SG, is just download Black Desert Online and give it a try. It's free, right? And if that works pretty well on your system, then this game will. And I've heard it's hyper performant. Like no problems with performance is what I hear. None. So if that's the case, that's pretty amazing. Does anyone need anything that you can trade for diamonds? You hate mining. Black Desert Online. Oh, you mean the character creation simulator? Yeah, that one. Oh my goodness. You think your graphics card is still good enough? You're getting your bonus soon. You want to connect with me about getting a new motherboard and a CPU upgrade? Sure, man. The hardest part of all that is you are definitely, your system is using DDR4. And now there's DDR5 in all the new systems, which means you have to buy RAM. And that's going to be rough because RAM prices are insane right now. Like, for example, a 64 gig kit, which is at this point what I would recommend for a gaming system. That's going to run you almost $1,000. Just that. And that was the last time I checked, which was like literally like a month ago. I don't know what it is now. Does anybody know what a 64 gig like Corsair Dominator is running for these days? Like a dual channel 64 gig 3232. DDR5 6000 Corsair Dominator. What about a better processor that can fit on your existing board? That's the thing with this. It's like people always talk about, oh, it's so nice that I have a system that can be upgraded in the future. Well, in the future, when you want to upgrade to it, it's like if you spend money upgrading it, it'll be a very, very small upgrade and it will just be irrelevant again in like a year. You know? And that sucks. I know it sounds dumb, but you could always like finance it. As stupid as that is. Yeah, this is the way that I see it. If you don't have a gaming subscription, if you don't have a gaming sub, okay, to anything, I could justify that. I could say, okay, this is like my one gaming expenditure a month that's like set in stone for me. I could see that. Like, I could do that myself, but I would prefer not to. You know, I try not to finance anything. It's fine. You have a PS5. Absolutely. Like last year was 400. Right, exactly. That makes no sense. I mean, it does make sense why it's so expensive now. It's because of AI. Listen, I'm in collections. I can't say many things. Do not. I cannot elaborate. Yeah, don't do it. That is not good. Dude, I'll tell you, like, like a firm and stuff like that. You can do payment plans with 0 interest for a year. Yeah, so Leocean, did I ever tell you about with mine? Like the way it works? There are tricks, absolutely. Yeah, I've told Chad about this a few times. The biggest trick, Leocean, with the 0% interest contract is if you are ever late, they will go retroactively back to the first day and charge you interest from that day forward if you missed any payment. Secondly, you have to pay it off within 12 years of when you make the purchase, not in 12 payments, which is very misleading for a lot of people. So a lot of people are like, well, sure, I can take my $360 purchase here, divide that by 12. Okay, I'm going to pay, you know, whatever, $30 a month for the next year. I can totally swing that, right? And then they do it, and they're like, wait a minute, now why do I owe $720 total now? Because that's literally what the margin is on some of these really, really predatory lending banks. Affirm. What are some of the other ones? Affirm. I don't know. There's like those. Yeah, Klarna. Affirm. Yeah, any of those. Stay away. Synchrony. That's another one. That's the one that I did. That's the one that I did. Stay away. Don't do it. I'm going to pay mine off in 10 months, chat. 10 months. That's my game plan. I want that shit paid off. And then once that gets paid off, I have to finance a furnace, which is going to suck. Got to get a furnace and a hot water tank for the house. Brutal. You've seen a lot of them with like, wait, 700% interest? What the fuck? Dude. That's usury. What the hell, man? That's insane. Payday and title loans. That's just horrible. Yeah, so SG, I have an 840 credit score. Okay? Like top notch. Top notch, no missed payments literally in like 20 years. Basically since the land center closed. And it was still, that Synchrony Bank was still 35% for me. 35%. So if I miss any of those payments, or if I don't pay it back in time, they'll go all the way back to day one and add 35% retroactively from the initial balance, which is absolutely insane. I mean, for real, because they just let the interest build, right? Here we go. Woo! There we go. Nice. All right, cool. So, Chernobyl, there's a brand new road that's being built. It's coming right by your house. I mean, honestly, this should make it easier for people to get around. That's the whole idea. I know not everybody, you know, really, I'm just being so generous because not everybody has skates, chat, you know? And so I feel like now that I have this wonderful pair of skates, I have to ensure that everybody else has the same opportunity as me, okay? I have to make transportation a top priority for everyone, okay? Dude, for real, smiles like Joker. You know, when I financed my house, the average rate at the time was 6.5. I managed to swing a 5.875. Which is a really good deal for modern times. A loan from TD or Bank of America would have been better. I mean, probably, but I'm paying 0% interest. So, I mean, it will be, I'm not paying this bank anything. Like, no fees, no interest. I'm done. Like, it's going to be done before they get anything out of me. It's the only reason I did it. I will pay nothing, and they will enjoy it. Hope you lose a wheel. 3% is pretty friggin' epic, though. Yeah, like, I know Deuterium, too, he got a really good rate. It was like, it was like 2% or something stupid like that. I'm like, what the hell? I chose the wrong time to enter the housing market. All right, let's go. Even your car is at 0% APR right now. 3-year loan with 11 payments left. Wow. Wow, how do you get 0% APR on a car loan? That's crazy. That's incredible. That's pretty good. %, eh? All right, Chernobyl, on the eastern side of your base. On the eastern side of the edge of your little protected area here, what are the, what's the height along the eastern edge? The Y level? The last number of the 3? It's just timing. You watch a lot of stuff for great deals and it helps keep your credit up. Damn, nice. I know this. My car right now is... So now that I have a garage, my car should theoretically last a little longer. Because it's not just sitting out in the sun all day and out in the elements rotting, you know? Like I already have some dry rot on like the rubber seals by the windows because it just was in the sun all the time, you know? Hey, look, coal to make torches. I have plenty. Here we go. Check this out. Can't put any on that, though. It's got to go on the sides. Yo, what's up, Hayden? I hear you're vulgar. Welcome on in. It's like dark right there on that side.
Praise Lord GabeN. Hayden Ashvalga just subscribed.
Thank you for that Prime sub, dude. If you're looking to get on that Steam Deck giveaway, good luck, man. By the way, throughout the course of the streams, we do give away some secret codes, which are good for 100 entries. So if you're a lurky turkey, you could get in on those and maybe get yourself some more entries. We'd like to have a fun time here, man. We got some really interactive, crazy stuff that chat's able to do in my game world. They can spawn monsters, throw me up in the sky, put lava in the sky, set me on fire, spawn a bunch of blazes on everybody, make me fart, and the whole server fart repeatedly. It's just a whole bunch of stupid stuff that people can do. It's awesome. And I make all this stuff custom. So you won't find it on other servers, really. We like to have a fun time. I promise it's not usually discussion on loan interest and collections. This is the very adult server for adults. Very adult stream for adults, not NSFW adult, just regular adult. Like, do I have the right amount of tire pressure or air pressure in my tires to get the most mileage possible? Like that kind of adulting. But only occasionally, okay? It's only occasionally like that. Right now, I'm making a road. We could do taxes next. I already did taxes this week. Okay? I gotta finish up a tiny little bit tomorrow, and then it's off to the accountant. I have 19 transactions that I need to reconcile in terms of deductions, and then I'm good. Basically, it's all Amazon purchases that I have to go out there and see, like, what portion of this is actually stuff for stream, if any. Most of it is like, I sent you a subathon gift. You know? That's what most of it is. All right, here we go. Itemized versus standard. Well, this is what I'm going to say about that. I know you said please don't answer, but really, the standardized deduction now is so high that unless you're running a business yourself or you've got like a bunch of side gigs, you're almost always going to take the standardized deduction, which is nice. So many fewer people are taking itemized deductions, which is good. I will say, though, you know, you remember when they hired, like, those 70,000 IRS agents? Do you remember this, chat? Do you remember hearing about this? The government hired, like, I think it was, like, 60 or 70,000 IRS agents. Well, my accountant told me what they've been up to the last few years, apparently, and that is auditing small businesses like crazy. Going after anybody who has, like a Ko-Fi... Okay, Patreon, they're going after those people like a lot. They have a very, very high audit rate. And so I assume that within the next couple of years, I'll probably get audited, which is just going to be hell on earth. Okay. We are almost done with this. We got to just do the top 3 blocks on the top here. And then we got to connect it up to the top layer where the surface is, actually. You have a cousin who's an auditor? Oh, God. You got to get him to put me on the do not audit ever list. Not because I'm doing anything shady, because I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with that crap, man. It's so crazy. And I guess he said that most of the people that they're auditing are making under $100,000 too. So they're really focusing on small time earners, which is crazy. He drinks on stream. It's connected via IV where he has the dog bite. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, you're making this go up to the level? Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Carry on. Carry on. By the way, how did the dog bite heal? You want to see? That's how it healed. There's a divot here. I can actually put my finger in. That's how it healed. And this is like there's like a permanent hard spot right here. Scar. So, yeah, not great. Not terrible, but not great. Have they done anything about the dog? So, yes. They went to an initial training or an initial assessment with the trainer. They like the trainer. Their pet insurance is actually going to pay for 80% of it. And so that's pretty sweet. And then, they went for their next training, the first actual training session, and she canceled it because of the weather. And so the next training session is a month out. So it's like, I think it's next week, actually. So he hasn't actually had a training yet. During the initial assessment, they did tell my parents what to do. And my understanding, and actually I've seen it firsthand, is that he's very responsive to clicker training. He's been really, really good with clicker training because he knows he'll get some food or a treat. You know what I mean? So he's been really good about that for the most part. So I don't know. I hope that he will continue to improve. Was that a diamond? Yeah. Right there. Yeah, I have Boon of the Earth 4. So it'll just give me random ores sometimes. There we go. Cool. Check it out, man. Your stepdad is the one that needs a training. Yes. For real. And that was like what she did with them. You know? Both did. Yeah, pretty much. So look at this. I got a diamond. Got some coal. Gold. Copper. Got a whole bunch of goodies. Let's see. Put that all away. But yeah, solving the stepdad solves the dog. Well, one can hope at least. It may be too late, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, you saw what he did to his arm, right? You saw the pictures out in Discord, ATK? I mean, like, the dog, like, messed him up. Like, messed him up. It's crazy. Over a stack of diamonds from that ship. Hell yeah. There you go. A very good way to get started, right? Where's Lone? Oh, Lone's out there. Okay, okay. Trying to see if there's a way that I can connect this road to Lone's shore over there. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. I can do that. Noted. Making a road from the village down to Origin. Oh, that would be sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. That would be very good. There's a wandering trader down here. Honestly, this is looking pretty nice. Minus the random lava spouts everywhere. Looks okay. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It obviously needs some more love, but that works for me. Let's see. Up there. Is there anybody further north? No. Nerps out there. Oh. Well, Nerps is out here, and then yeah, Starlight, and Joe, and Anon, Sono, and Seramu. They're like way out there though. They are way the frick out there. I mean, I could go just keep. Excuse me for just a second, chat. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I can hear cats doing naughty things, so I'm gonna go AFK, but I need to go AFK anyway. So let's do a secret code giveaway. If you are not K, you are eligible for a secret code. Here you go. 10 minutes on the clock, and I will be RB. Good luck, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, friends. Thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to Death Gods on winning the secret code. I see you already put a message out there in the prize claim channel. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's get back to our game. Let's go. All right. So while I was away, I was floating in creative here. Let's get back into survival. All right. So we were building a road. What the hell? Phantoms in the sky dying? Okay. Yo. Where did it go? Oh, man. I didn't know we were getting phantoms. Boo. I was hoping for a membrane. No such luck. Ah, man. The heck. All right, so let's see. I've got the road. I've done this. I would really like to get a sheep farm going. I think I'm gonna unclaim these over here where the pyromancer is. Let me take my emeralds over there and see if I can buy something interesting, and then I'm probably gonna unclaim it. I have 116, do I? Nice. Let's go take a look. I'm going right up here. Just gonna make a straight staircase. Hit a little pocket here. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. So, chat, I'm also looking into some stuff from Minecraft. Last night, I was doing a little research post-stream. I'm trying to find some mods that do some interesting things regarding, like, listeners for certain events and things like that. This is more like tech speak stuff, but basically, I'm looking to find some more stuff like that. I know Cube.js apparently has some stuff like that, and there are some add-ons for Cube.js that do those kind of things. That may be something I add eventually.
I bought this pen 1 hour before my bike was stolen. Why? What's the significance?
No
I
lunch
don't
this time.
know.
Yo, what's up, Voided? I retold the entire unpleasant countenance of nearly 3 years past now. Just to somebody who didn't know about the whole saga. It was a good time. How are you doing today, man? Nice. It's on fire up here. Seems appropriate for near the pyromancer's place. Fun fact, your memory only goes back 2 years. Perfect. Yo! Nathan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, I am here specifically to talk to this pyromancer and see if he has anything worth buying. And if he doesn't, then I'm going to unclaim this little section here. I thought it would be cool to like build some sort of like, oh, maybe somebody killed him? He's not here anymore. Oh, maybe he got teleported in with like a group or something. That's sad. Ooh. That was a very nice scroll right there. Why did I fade? Was that in response to the follow? Yeah, it's like yellow light. It's in response to the follow, yeah. There's like a little holy, there's like a holy, like angelic choir ah sound. And I glow with yellow holy light. Whenever I get a follow. Yes, indeed. Getting a lot of follows these days because of the giveaway. Let's see. Chat. You thought I was turning into a ghost. Dude, I already am a ghost. What are you talking about? Ask Twitch's support team. I don't exist. Okay? There's nothing here. The pyromancer's not here. Oh, this is cool, though. I didn't even go down here before. A lectern, loot chest. Let's go. Dude, look at this. Dang! Uncommon ink? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, thank you very much for that. Mike, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Now I'm truly a ghost. Holographic. You know what? I don't need paper. I have the means to make paper. It's fine. He's usually in the room with the lectern and the candles. Well, he's not. Maybe he's down here. I've never been through any of this. This is crazy. The Father, the Son, and the Holy's in. That's right. Oh, shit, man. Look at this. All kinds of crazy stuff down here, bro. I got a couple of spell scrolls for Blaze Storm. Good, just eating. Cool, cool, cool. Obsidian. Dude, Fire Ward Ring grants fire immunity. Now, chat, I would use that, but it's going to cheese you out of a lot of actions. So guess what? I'm not. Because that would be very lame. But somebody else could probably use that. I'll tell you what, if you're on the server with me right now and you would like a ring that gives you immunity to fire, put a 1 in the in-game chat right now. And I'm gonna do an RNG. A little random number generator fun, and we'll see who gets it. Alright, lone, tortoise, just the two of you. So looking into Minecraft modding, so actually tomorrow I'm taking like a very well needed break. Like I need a disconnect day badly. I also have to like go and do tax crap. Like I had to go deliver my tax stuff to the accountant. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. After that, on Tuesday, I'm planning on doing an early YouTube stream, pre-regular stream on Tuesday. And that is going to be for Project Zomboid modding. Because I'm trying to switch over the B41 single player to B42 multiplayer. Which that's going to be a little bit of an undertaking because there's a lot of server sync crap that happens. That needs to happen. And that, quite frankly, I'm a little unsure of how to achieve. Within the framework that they've created. I'm not sure how that's done. No. So I'm not doing the taxes. I have a few things that I need to do. I have 19 transactions that I need to reconcile. And then I just need to deliver the information to the accountant. I'm not really doing too much. So that won't be too bad. But then Tuesday, gonna do some Project Zomboid stuff for B42, I think. And then I want to get that updated. So that's going to be like the next big project. Once I get that updated, then I'll feel good about that. But I also do want to update Minecraft with some additional actions. And also, I really would like to try to get a reactive panel going. You know, honestly, Voided, it sounds very silly, but in some ways it is because it will give me peace of mind. You know, that it's done. I'm sure you can relate to that. It's like, oh, this terrible thing that I have to do is finally done. That's a very good feeling, right? All right, let's see here. I'm gonna unclaim. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's unclaim this thing. Come on. Here we go. If you want that tower chat, it's all yours. But I'm good. Yeah, you're still doing US taxes yourself, yeah. And I don't even know if I have all the forms that I need still. I think there's like some 1099 ints out there still that I'm waiting on or something, or maybe got delivered to the wrong space or place. So, we'll see. I gotta figure that out. In reality, he needs a full week vacation, but you know, Zin, Japan would be better for him in reality. That's right, yeah. I was talking to Chad about this earlier. I was like, dude, going back to Japan that time with you, Voided, it just made me, you know, I thought that I would just be like, it would scratch the itch that I had been experiencing, you know, for not having been there for so long. But I think it only intensified it. It only intensified it because yeah, it was a good time. It was a very good time. Speaking of, how are things with your dad going? How is Voided Dadgen doing? Like scratching a mosquito bite. Yeah, pretty much. That's a very good comparison. It's like that itch that you had on your butt. Every time you scratched it, you just wanted to scratch more. Sure, like that. These decorated pots. I guess, can you not destroy them? Oh, there we go. And they give you clay? Some wonderful bricks. There we go. All right, so we had only 2 people that want this Fire Ward ring. There's only 2 of you? Like, really? Okay, so Lone Tortoise. Oh, he's there for 4 weeks. Damn, that's great. That's really great. Has he been able to, like, keep himself busy doing stuff? Does he have anybody with him, or is it just him? Put all this stuff away. I'm just amassing things at this point. Massive. Okay, so, he has you with him. He's just helping out. Watching your son, joining you for meals. That's nice. That's great. So does he do any traversing on his own? Like going out and doing stuff on his own? I assume that he doesn't know any of the language. I assume. Haven't really done anything special. He's pretty useless by himself there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I think that would be the case for most people that don't speak Japanese, right? If you can't speak any Japanese, it's going to be a little rough. If you can't read any Japanese, it's going to be pretty rough. It's not impossible, chat, but it's definitely tough. Trying to convince him to retire there with you, it would help a lot. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would help a lot, wouldn't it? Because he's been, I know he like he was running like an art gallery or something for a while, right? Do I have that right? I think I do. There we go. 10 levels. 10 levels. It's fine. Whatever. I've got this way cooler one that has mending. I don't need you. Crappy pick. He turned his place into an art gallery and runs events, but it's not a business. Oh, got you. So he does it for the love of the art. That makes sense. Let's see. So, I know Chernobyl was like down here for a while at the volcano. Chernobyl's not even on anymore. Do you guys know, have you been to the volcano area, guys? Is there anything cool going on over there other than hot lava and things that murder me indiscriminately? Yeah, I'm going to do this. Random number generator. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Go to Google. Random number generator. Come on now. All right. All right. So check this out, chat. We're going to do a thing. This is for the giveaway on the ring. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I always do. Okay. Is 1 to 100. Okay. Odds will be Portis. Right? And evens will be lone. And I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to click the button 3 times to show you that it's working and that it's live. And then the 4th click will be the actual roll. Okay. So here we go. This is my first test roll. My second test roll. My third test roll. And now we will roll for real. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. And the result is even. Even. All right. So, you want this ring? You're gonna have to come and get it. All right. All right, there. I can close this out now. There we are. You're even. That's odd. Well, Lone, where are you at? Oh, there you are. That was fast. Teleports. Damn, man. Even I know it's odd. There you go. Enjoy your ring. I won't use it because it's too OP for the integration stuff, man. It's just way too OP for the integration stuff. How do I make these seashelves? These bookshelves? Let's see here. Let me type in shelf. Sea shelf. That's the one, right? Prismarine bricks, a puffer fish, and a water bottle. I mean, that's doable. That's totally doable. What are the light green areas on the map? They are protected areas. So, yeah, this is protected chunks. They line up perfectly with chunks, though, is the way that it works for this. So you can't have like an odd-shaped safe zone, so to speak. What this does is it just protects anything from block destruction, but also with certain permissions, you can make it so like people can't interact with your things inside there. So like right now, everybody on this server is an ally with everybody else. It's forced that way, like automatically. So anybody can go into anybody else's plot and kind of like avail themselves of other people's things. But we only play when I'm live, so we can see when it's happening. You know what I mean? It's not a problem. But I thought this was really cool, Voided. I saw that there's a picture-in-picture mod, and you can have up to 3 other pictures, like views of other players while you're playing. So I was like, that's actually pretty cool. Especially for like mischief. If you think about it, like it would be really cool to see like a server-wide Blazepocalypse, right? And see how everybody's reacting to it live. That'd be really fun. Even if it's like one of those things where when you trigger it, it turns that on for just a second programmatically. So you can see it for like 30 seconds and then it goes away. I think that would be really, really, really cool. Imagine if it multiplexed based on the number of people that you had on the server. It literally showed all the feeds of everybody. Obviously, it's got to have like a sane limit to that. Insta split screen. Yeah, I think that's really cool, right? I think that could be really, really cool if I could build that in somehow. It'd be pretty nifty. The other thing that I was looking at is the thing that I was talking about with Minecraft modding was there's this thing called Cube.js, which allows you to make basically it wraps the Java. This is my understanding, and again, I might be using these terms incorrectly because I'm not a programmer. But my understanding is that it wraps the Java stuff in JS so that you can just use JS to do the Java stuff easily. And so you can like make new blocks or modify the behavior of blocks pretty easily using Cube.js instead of having to like get a whole setup, you know, a whole big boy modding setup. It's more of a script kiddie style, basically. But what I was looking at taking advantage of is to see what events they have available in that, to see if there's anything that I could hook that would be interesting. Specifically, I was thinking about you transition Java to JavaScript. I essentially, that's my understanding. How do they bill it? Hold on. Cube.js. So it says here it's a mod that lets you create scripts in JavaScript to manage your server, add new blocks and items, change recipes, add custom handlers for quest mods, and more. That's what it says. How does this mod work? It uses a fork of Rhino, a JavaScript engine by Mozilla, to convert JS code to Java classes at runtime. Cube.js wraps Minecraft classes and adds utilities to simplify a lot and remove the need for mappings. That's what it says on their official site. And there are actual add-ons for Cube.js too, so that people have made, apparently. So kind of interesting. I just wanted to use the word transition, but you weren't wrong to say wrapping. Okay, cool. That's essentially what I thought it was. That was my understanding of it. But so yeah, I mean, what I'm looking to do is just to see if there are any sort of player events that I could hook into to do stuff with OBS. Like I want to do like a reactive overlay. Like if I get poisoned, it shows poison in the background. If I have low HP, like the red around my bar is like a health bar and it comes down, you know, that kind of stuff. I think that would be really cool and would add a lot to the stream, but it would be very specific for just this game. So it's like it's a lot of eggs to put in just the one basket, but we are playing a lot of it these days. We've been playing Minecraft now for like a week straight. We're all building a little plot and stuff over here. I might actually take this area over here and flatten it out and see if we want to build like a little village or something and protect that. Because I think that would be fun. I think it'd be fun. Just like make a little spot over here that's nice and flat. We'll all just like build little buildings inside there or something. It'd be kind of cool. I'd still also want to build an area that is just for sheep. Like putting a little ranch somewhere. I see 2 sheep over here. I don't know. Maybe that's my sign. Maybe I should go get the sheep. But if I'm doing that, then there's something that needs to happen. That is the teleport mobs player needs to be off, unfortunately. Because it doesn't know to differentiate between animals and just mobs. And then everything just dies. A terrible death. Okay. I'm going to make a bed. I made a gray bed. How wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here if I can. There we go. You need that meme picture of the boyfriend taking a double take at the Minecraft girl walking by and the hightail girl is jealous. Yeah, for real. I know. I get it. So I had a couple of questions in the last couple days like, so what's going on with hightail? And I'm like, well, not much really right now. We're just kind of in a holding pattern waiting. You know, and it's just I'm hoping that they'll add more content. The thing is, with the way that they're doing their updates, they're like micro updates. So when they push an update, it doesn't feel like it's a significant change. Like the most recent update, they added proximity chat. Now, don't get me wrong, that's a huge feature. That is a huge feature to push in one update. But it doesn't really change the content of the game, right? You know? But yeah. Any other sleepers? There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I think this I'm gonna start the B42 multiplayer work on Zomboid, and then yeah, I mean, that's it. Every week will be, that's great. What's next? Absolutely, man. It's like we added 5 new blocks this week. It's like, okay, cool. What's next? We added 1 new POI. Okay, what's next? You know, exactly. I almost wonder if it's detrimental to them to have such an agile mindset. You know what I mean? That's very kind of corporate mindset, in my opinion. It's more tuned for the corporate workplace as opposed to something like a game. Because I think a lot of the players are going to be left scratching their head going, well, what really has significantly changed that required me to update? Again, I have great respect for the developers because they are very mod-centric. It's just great. You just need to make your own TP mobs to player that only TPs integration mobs. Deadlock is like that as well. You got to update it every time. Hell yeah. Valve, man. Praise Lord GabeN. And yes, NERPs, I do. I want to do a couple. I want to do one that's just like just integration mobs, all mobs, and then like just animals. That'd be great. And the just animals one will be really expensive. Really, really expensive because I never have any animals because they always just get murdered. Let's see here. So I can now claim more chunks around this island. You know, I might build this out a little bit here. Can I? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. What would your selector for all mobs be? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I would use that command, or it wouldn't be everything. It would be within a range. It would just be like all entities that are near Cardinals Inn within, you know, I don't know, 128 radius, something like that. That's probably what they do for the teleport through Chaos Tricks. I had to guess something similar. Because it gets everything. Like even the bone piles. You saw it, right? Like in the out there in the frickin' nether. As a matter of fact, maybe that's what made that that boss tweak out, was the bone piles got moved. What's the coordinates, or where is the spawner? Oh, go to the pirate ship. Go to the pirate ship waypoint and then go straight east on that path until you hit the dead end, and then go straight north. Once you enter this building, you just go up the stairs and it's right there. It's signs all over the place. Pretty easy. Yeah, so on Tuesday, I'm planning to do an early stream for modding. So we're going to do an early stream on Tuesday, and I'm going to dig out all the old Project Zomboid stuff, try to dust that off. It makes sense. There's a lot of overhead to push out small updates and document announce them each time. It would slow you down as an indie dev, but if they have the manpower, it's okay. Yeah, they've got about, I hear they have about a 60-man team now. And this is the cool thing that I really respect, is that everybody touches the code. Everyone. There's not a single person on the team that isn't in the guts of the game. And I think that that's really cool. Additionally, most of the people that they have out there right now on their team come from the modding scene, which is great. So everybody kind of has a basic understanding of the code, how some of it works. Even if your role is to, like, say, make outfits or something for a character, they're still requiring you to touch the code and really start to learn it, which I think is great. And they're hiring modders that they feel have the capacity and the drive to do it. And that is awesome, in my opinion. You wonder how you define touching code since they have a lot of custom tools for dev. I mean, that may be the case. It may just be the tools that they're talking about, but I'm just saying, I'm just quoting what the guy says, what Simon says. I'm not sure how he would define that either, to be honest with you. Like, he says that even he is expected to do so. He just fixed, the other day, he fixed a graphical error, I guess. Simon says, touch code on stream. Wow. Way to get banned. That's a good way to get banned. Yeah, but I'm still extremely bullish on Hightail, and I really think, again, they said the game was rough. When they said back in November, we're releasing it, but it's going to be rough. Just heads up, everybody, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. And I don't think it was as rough as what I was expecting. It's just that there's not as much content as I would have expected. Don't touch my... You touch your zeros and ones on stream? Yeah, I'm going to have to fire up build 42. See what the heck is going on there. All right, Squid, please move. Thank you. He's like, hey, do you need to do a thing right here in this block space that I'm currently occupying? Yes! Yes, I do! Move your squid ass! You don't really do anything on stream since you don't stream. Fair enough. Yeah, so I need to take everything that I have working in build 41 and make that work in build 42. And so that's going to be a little bit interesting because they're kind of different. Well, they're not kind of different. They are different. Very, very different. Wait, why do I have boss bars? What? Why do I have boss bars, chat? 2 of them? Not even 1. I have 2 of them. What is going on right now? That's because of you? Did you spawn a boss? Safe zone bosses. Yeah, what I want to do is I actually want somebody to take lead on making an arena. Because if I do it, it will just get blown up over and over again. I want somebody to make a hype train boss arena so that we can fight it there. There are 2 wardens down here. You're looking for an ancient city. Got it. Good luck. I'm not ready for such things. Okay. Filling holes today? I'm filling this hole. I just expanded my plot, so I want to actually have not water, but, you know, land on which to use it. So these holes were not made by chat. These holes were here. You haven't filled a hole in some time. You know, we were just talking about this earlier and how Japan has a really low birth rate, right? And how there's a number of factors that play into that. I was talking about how, like, the more aesthetically minded and the more technology your country has, the more it seems to impact your birth rates. We were talking about, like, South Korea being the worst in the world. Japan being, I believe, a close second. And I was just talking about, like, there are a lot of convenience factors there if you're looking for that. You know what I mean? If that's you, it's like a good evening, shall we say, is like a text message away, right? And that also, I think, plays into it, right? Along with, you know, kuroshi and you know, just the workplace culture, you know, how dreadful it is, all consuming it is. There's just no free time. I suppose if you use cloth as diapers, it's cheaper than buying diapers. Hook you up with those text messages. Look, man. Okay. I have my ways. No, I'm just kidding. But it's like, it's crazy, man, that it's really, you know, it is what it is, I guess. You need to call pound mates, huh? I can call the first lady for you. The really like muscly bodybuilder chick. I don't know if I ever told chat this, but my, you know, I've often talked about the villa. I think I've talked to you guys about this, right? The villa, my cousin, my cousin comes from like the same socioeconomic class as the rest of my family, which is like very like very, very middle class, right? And so we're mostly like salt of the earth type people. But now she has money because she has some very, very successful businesses. And so she'll tell me things like, oh, insert name here. You absolutely have to come to the villa. It's like the villa. It's like a joke with the family. The villa. So yeah. It's really funny. That cousin of mine, she actually kind of retired from running the businesses because they're so successful she doesn't have to. So like she just hires people to do it and they do it all for her and she can just retire basically. But what she did is she became a professional female bodybuilder. I was like, what? Like seriously, like professional, like won some tournaments and stuff, like bodybuilder. Like, whoa, that's crazy. Very, very crazy. So there you go, Avoided. Yeah, maybe I'll give my cousin a call for you, okay? I don't think she's part of the Poundmates crew, but you know, she certainly isn't busy. That's for sure, right? It's so funny though. Like she comes up every summer with my aunt. So the whole snowbirds thing, you know, they're down there for the winter, they come back for the summer. And yeah, it's always, oh, you absolutely must come to the villa. Like, I absolutely must, huh? You would love it at the villa. It's like, I'm sure I would. I mean, honestly, she talks more about the villa than I talk about my Minecraft roller skates chat. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the frequency we're talking about here. That's why I became like a meme with the family. All right, I'm almost done with this craziness, thankfully. You don't want any no hands death grip? What is that? Death by Snoo Snoo. It's coming for you. Whether you want to or not. It's gonna happen. Death by Snoo Snoo. All right. Taco, what the heck are you up to today? Are you you finally doing some raids? Doing some pugs? Some raid finder raids? Just got in from doing laundry? Do you not have a washer dryer at the apartment or house or whatever? Or you have like an outside line? Cheddar is a mess from his pup cup. What a mess! You have a washer, but the dryer is broken. Ugh. Ugh. Can't afford to replace it right now. Understandable. It's very, I mean, yeah. I got sick of my shit breaking and I went like, with like commercial grade this time around when I bought what I bought. But it was not cheap. Definitely not. People hang the clothes here. Yeah, they have those inside racks, right? You got like those folding like wooden inside racks with all the dowels on them. It just lets the air in between. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Saves energy. And honestly, the climate is warm enough most of the time. All right. That is all good. Oh, no. I'm still a few blocks off, but that's okay. That's good enough for now. We're going to do something different now. I want to... Most balconies have setups for hanging clothes. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Hanging clothes is a pain, though. Sure. I could see that. Pain in the butt. Chernobyl's back on. Chernobyl, want to go adventuring with me? You want to go on an adventure? Are you making a pool? Are you making like a pool or something over there? What are you making? Looks kind of crazy. You'd rather just press a button. Nothing wrong with that. So, oh, did you get your solar stuff? I have to do like a cost benefit analysis to see if it would be better for me to replace my current oil burning furnace, especially in light of recent events. I should say oil burning furnace. Or if I should get like heat pumps and solar instead, and like pay through the nose, but have steady pricing. You don't know what you're building, just trying stuff out. Ah, okay. I found you wanna go check out the pagoda? Hold on a second. Why did I stop? Is there a thing that's too wide down here? These are all one wide. Why did it make me stop then? That's weird. Huh. What you got going on in here? Oh, hi. Oh, this is like your house. It looked like a swimming pool on the map that hadn't been filled in with water yet. Yeah, I just need, let's see here. I want to bring quite a few torches and some food. But other than that, I'm good. When you're ready, if you just want to meet over at my base. Actually, I'll meet you at the Cherry Blossom Village. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I haven't done the thing for you over here. Do you need, hold on. Where do you want your, waystone? I suggest somewhere within your claim so that it's invulnerable. But where would you like it? Like right there? Oh, okay. Okay, right there. Okay, cool. I will do that right now. So it's the fourth block in here. Okay. Let's see. Waystone. All right, you're all set. That's crazy, man. Crazy. There we go. That's good. Okay. I need to put this stuff away. I need bread and I need torches. Okay. Torch. 3 stacks of torches should be enough, right? 3 stacks of food. And then maybe like a couple stacks of dirt. For like getting around inside there. Seems reasonable. Whew, almost fell in the hole there. All right. So, there's a giant Japanese pagoda over here. Well, I don't know about Japanese, but it's a giant pagoda for sure. And there's going to be a bunch of dudes in there. You see that thing? I guess maybe more Chinese. I don't know. Let's see. Be able to tell a little bit better when we get closer. All right. Yeah, my sword's good. I think. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have a helmet. Hold on. I'll teleport back and I'll go get a helmet real quick. Be right back. I'm just getting a helmet. Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking. I'll take this one. Okay, cool. Okay. Where are your skates at? This is a perfect time for your skates. Whoop. Okay, so this road actually comes to an end. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Jeez. Stop pushing me, cow! The cow is pushing me on my skates. Get out of here. I'm already out of blocks, dude. Well, we're basically here at this point. There we go. All right, let's see. Alrighty. Ah, crap. I did the thing. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Let's go. All right. Awesome. You made the advancement super creeps. Wait, what is that? Super creeps? Super creep. Super creep. You super creepy. All right. I'm going to take my skates off now. Are you just going round the outside? Round the outside. Round the outside. Cool. So the question is, where do we want to break in? Okay, that's not a question anymore. Got it. We're in. Oh, shit. I put my bow and my one arrow in the, I put it in the freaking box. Damn it. My terminal. What the hell is this? What are they riding? Level 46 Wither Skeleton. Holy shit. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You look like a pincushion. Oh my god. What level without her skeleton? Oh my god. You goofball. Let's see this. Oh, look at this chainmail with mending. Cat. Take all the things. Where's a spawner for these asses? You got this room, then how did that one respawn just now? Ooh, 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 ooh. Just like... It was on the roof? Okay. All right, well, that we just did like a 180, basically. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Hold on. Dude, there's a lot of shit. Holy crap. Good God, man. Aqua Affinity, Arcane Conductivity 3, Protection 3, Uncommon Hat Grab Bag. Doctor's Gear. Nice. Jeez. $117 HP, man. Level 45. Dude, 2 rare hat grab bags in there for me. A spore sack. Now I can join the Gregory Club. Spore sack. Woo! Beefy spooter. Problem is, I wonder if the spore sack hurts other people. I seem to remember it does, right? At least it used to? Question mark. Witherbone. Witherbone. It doesn't hurt them anymore? Oh, that's good. I like that. It's a charm. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. You tried it out on me. Oh, okay. I assume I was unaware of this happening. Sounds about right. Do-be-do-do-do. Destroy all the things. It sounds the same as a nutsack. I don't think it is. Bro, I just witnessed a murder. That is crazy. You're back. Gods be praised. What is going on here with this? There's like spiders in places where I feel like they shouldn't be, making their little spoopy spider sounds. This guy. There we go. What is this? Chipped frozen gem. Dude, I literally get like a full... It's like a full chest of goodies every time. Like, I'm already full. I'm literally already full up. Are there things I could throw away? Yes. I feel like I should go back and go, like, drop stuff off, though. It's crazy. What do you think? Do you want to head, or how's your bags? Are they full? Mine are. Yep, backpack is full too. Minus 2 slots. Hold on. Actually, I lied. A lot of things were repeat. Okay, hold on. You are so empty. Okay. Let's see. You don't have the boosters. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I got one. I got one for you. Hold on. I literally just got one. This one gives me more experience, but hold on. I think it's got a better efficiency boost. Let me just compare these real quick. Holy crap, where is it? There it is. So this one is 11%, 0.0222, 0.0238. So this one is better for me. And that one has the XP boost, though. But that's okay. I have XP boosters at home. Here, have that. Get some fat loots with me. Oh! Got it. I had to duck. There we go. Oh. I'ma die. I'm sorry, forgive me! Oh, shit. There was another spawner in this room that was spawned in these skellies. There we go. Nice. Oh, frig, man. I ran. Death. Okay. It's so dark in here. Holy hell, man. My torch is at. Guy's got a enchanted sword or something. Whoever decided to put daylight savings on a Saturday is an idiot. No time to adjust and straight back into the work week. It's a great time, right, Naknud? How are you doing today, buddy? Good to see ya. Ooh, chainsaw, but you said it's not working, right? Chainsaw's not working? Unbreaking 2. Yeah, I mean, these are... I mean, Thorns 3, that's pretty decent. You're fine today, but 420 tomorrow is gonna suck. Is it? Work is gonna be a bad time, eh? 4:20 a.m. Oh yeah. Is that when you have to get up for work? Because that sucks. I'm sorry. That is just so early. Oh shit. I got friends! What's this sword? Diamond sword with sharpness 2. That's pretty good, actually. I got the spawner. Punks! You have to drive 2 hours to be on site at 7 a.m. Oh, that is rough. What line of work are you in, man? Do you do construction or like engineering or something? Rebounding 1? Interesting. Thorns 2. Imagine if you had like a full thorns set. I feel like that could be pretty good, actually. Just build like a full thorn set and just tank. Run in and just take damage so you can just damage, you know, deal damage back to them. Are they fighting each other? Oh, they're definitely spawning though. I just saw one pop into existence. Oh, hell no. Oh god, I just opened the gates to hell. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, we're good. Wither skeletons are 3 high, not 2 high. Mother fricker. Oh my god. Ridiculous. He launched me, dude. That little punk. Look at this, though. This could be quite the XP farm. Look at the bones. Construction adjacent. You're building. You're a building automation technician. Oh, I asked you about this before. It's a unique blend of mechanical and digital knowledge. Got you. Is this for like residential or commercial or both? Or maybe it's like industrial, commercial. Okay. Got it. That's cool. That's very cool. Alien IQ, what's up? How we doing? Life Mending 3. That's pretty cool. I could just put those on for a hot minute. How's it going? Ugh! HVAC. Bro, I'm going in there. Going in. Got the spawner. Got it. Yeah, we can just kill him here. Life bending uses your healing to repair. It doesn't heal you. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's like these things are getting so expensive to repair now. I can just put that item on and then heal them. Right? I can mend them. By eating. How cool is that? If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's definitely bread. I have like 2,000 bread or something crazy like that. Depth Strider 3. That could be useful for underwater temple. Expensive to repair, although they did say you needed 4 levels. I didn't think they used 4 levels to repair when you repaired them. Yeah, it gets pretty rough. Like right now, my sword and my pickaxe are like 17 levels, and apparently that goes up by quite a bit every time. I didn't know this, but apparently, because I never have anything long enough to know it, really. But apparently, when you repair something multiple times, it gets more expensive every time that you repair it. That's why mending is so sought after. Regular mending. Life mending could be good, though, for me. You know, I just throw those on, and then it will repair all my gear, right? Just by eating, which is pretty sweet. These little spider chirps, man. Shut up! Nice. Hold on. I need a boost here. Did we get them all? Oh, I see. We gotta go over here, Chernobyl. There's another way on this side. Check it out. Helping. Did I get rid of the torch command? No. I shouldn't have. The one that destroys all nearby torches. That's Chaos Tricks. It's in Chaos Tricks. That's not one of mine. If you're looking on the command site, you're like, where is it? I have so much integration. Up top. Going up. Holy hell. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're clearing this pretty nicely, actually. So far, it hasn't been too tough. It's been like a decent challenge. Not too crazy. What is it? Sneaking? Dude, maybe is it sneak 100? What is the command for that takeover? Oh, well, that makes sense. It's this. Because Nerps just got sneak 100. Dude, all these sharpness 2 swords, it's crazy. Oh god, oh god. I'm bringing friends! No! I withered away. Oh my god. These things are obnoxious. I should have brought Hops boots. Death. New farm from 1 to 27 in 3 swings. Yeah, the farther... Oh, well, I should say, the harder the mobs get, the more XP they give, too. And it's not an insignificant boost. Okay. So, like, now I am pretty full up.
How are you doing on inventory, Chernobyl? Oh, the knacknut, it's anti-heal. It's MC anti-heal, not I can't heal. And you know what's funny is I typed the same thing the other day. You have like 2 rows left? Damn. All right, hold up here. What shit was that? So I do like 9 damage a swing, which is pretty sweet. 9 or 10, which is pretty nice. Yo, epic hat grab bag. I got 2 of them. What am I gonna throw away here? My fire protection boots. Look, life mending 1 boots now. That gold would be very nice, I'm not gonna lie. Throw the rotten flesh. Do I have rotten flesh? I do. Probably get rid of the lilac. Life mending 1 legs? I have life mending 3 legs. Curse of binding helmet. I don't need that. Really don't need that. Tonks! Okay, I ran up and killed the spawner. I ran up and killed the spawner up there. Holy frick. I'm gonna die. Ah! Hey, check it out. Look at my cool moves. Wow, rude. So rude. I open myself up to you and show you my interpretive dance. And this is how you repay me? That is not a torch. That was a piston. Oh. Crash. Okay, well, let's see what's in the crash report. We've been trying to track down some of these pesky bugs. Yep, that was a crash. Hold on. Crash report. Let's see what it says. First of all, this is what it says at the top. I agree. You are a crashaholic.
Let's see here. Okay, so it had okay, hold on. I'm not sure what caused it. The stack trace goes back to mix-ins. I have no idea what that's about. Literally, access transformer B. Class loading. Access transformer B for mix-ins. No idea what that's about. Better end island mix-ins. Is somebody going to the end? Or maybe that's not it. Bro, that's like so long. What the hell? It's like a super long thing about mix-ins. I don't think it involved the warden at all. It says something about mix-ins, which is like that's like world like editing, as far as I'm aware. If you was anybody like generating new territory, or like new chunks, maybe could have been that. It says exception ticking world. No idea. Mix-ins are everything. I do see that whatever it is, Majrus's accessories coming up again, but there's nothing about any specific accessory. No idea. Very strange. Let's see here. Java util array list. Check for co-modification. Next iterators. Go through the pipeline. There's like a bunch of for each loops. I don't freaking know. But it says here, the first one that has a major problem is like class loading. It says mix-in Majrus's library. And it says mix-in persistent entity section manager. I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, it's strange, man. I wish that I had more to go on here. There's just nothing. There's literally just nothing there. It's terrible. Okay. Well, it is what it is, chat. It's just a random crash. Let's see. Server should be back up. You should be all set to reconnect, but you might have to... I might have to have like a new session in order to actually have it connect. Lots of times it just hangs here. That's what I thought. Okay, one sec. Let's restart. Here we go. And it was going so well. Hey, Gregory, Dr. Pepper Tic Tacs. It's a thing. Just thought I'd let you know. I don't know why that would be a good thing. Why would you want your breath to smell like Dr. Pepper? Right? Gross. I don't know. I just saw that I just got served an ad for it on the side of CurseForge for Dr. Pepper Tic Tacs. And I'm like, what the hell? Do you put them in your Dr. Pepper? Gregory says, guess I'm getting some Tic Tacs. Question, has anybody reconnected to the server yet? Or did it crash hard? Put a 1 in the chat if you were able to reconnect. Not the true point of a Tic Tac, but oh well. Yeah, they're just candy or something. Nope, just hanging on that screen. All right, let me take a look at this. Feed the Beast Teams has failed to load correctly. What? Why? An out of bounds array exception. The hell? That's random. Let's try again and see if it happens. Maybe a fluke? I have no idea. This is very strange. Maybe it's because people were trying to connect. Yo, Weatherwolf, what's up? Well, Feed the Beast team seemed to load that time. The server is up. Okay, that's weird. Strange? All right, we good. Log on back in, chat. We good. Weatherwolf is doing awesome today. You want to know why? Because Weatherwolf got 5 entries into the big board sweepstakes. 5 entries today. Yup. Very good indeed. Uh-oh. Are we still hanging? Oh, no. There we go. Woo! There we go. One of your cats got hit by a car. Oh no. Not Admiral, I hope. That's terrible. Poor kitty. Did I just like power drop onto that spider and murder it? Yeah, that's really sad about your kitty cat. That's horrible. And the person didn't stop or anything? They just kept going? Because of course they did. That's okay. No, nobody stopped. Not Admiral though. Okay, well that's a good thing at least. Because I know he's your baby. People do suck. Yep. Alright, I am so extremely very full. There's a few things that I could probably get rid of. I got like a saddle I could trash. But one more chest and I'm gonna be really done. The hell, man. Woo! Woo! I'm being crafty in my crafting cubes over here. Very crafty in my crafting cubes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Incoming! Oh god! Ah, I tried to make it. I was this close. Not today, Withers. Ow. You were bugged and you couldn't heal or get hungry? Oh, weird. That's a very weird one. There's definitely a spawner over there that's spawning these wither skeletons, by the way. We should, like, get our butt over there and get rid of it. But it's scary over there. Sandy, though, you're only remaining orange now that Oscar's gone. Oh. Orange kitty. Getting into trouble. It's very orange kitty behavior. Oh, dude. This is not good. Speaking of getting into trouble. Oh my god. I'm dead. Dead! Jeez, man. Well, there goes all my strength. Oh my god, dude. Insta-death. Well, okay. Save me! I got one hit in. I went around trying to take out the spawners. I think I've mostly succeeded. I hope so too. You did see him putting a little weight on it today compared to yesterday, but still limping more often than not. Got you. Well, I hope Kitty Kitty's okay. That's tough. Is this one of the... Would you take him to the vet, or is he like just... He's like one of the local outdoors cats? Or is this one that you've actually like adopted? Is he like a stray, or... Or emeralds here. Got a rare cat grab bag. And some redstone. Those would be nice. Throw those away. Chainmail leggings with mending. It's pretty good. Redstone. Let's go. Yeah, the rest of this is just kind of garbo. Life mending boots. All the eggs. Dude, Frostwalker boots again. Did you go up, Chernobyl? Yes, okay. I see. There's still some chests down here that I haven't checked out. Look at that, amazing. Icy thorns too. Respiration 1. Ooh, that could be good. If I can break these enchants off of the armor that they're on, that would be great. Is there a way to do that, chat? Like to remove the enchants from a piece of armor? Your local outdoor cat, Stray. You could say I adopted him because your dad and you had to cut a hole in your garage cupboard to save him when he was a kitten. He's close to 10 now. So the fact that he's lived that long outdoors is pretty decent. I mean, 10 years for an outside cat that's a nice, good, long life for them. You got about 10 on the farm that you watch and that you keep an eye on, yeah. Going in. Oh. Dude, I ran so deep. I ran so deep in there, Chernobyl, but I destroyed like 5 spawners. Oh, shit. Where the heck is it? Where's my grave? I don't know where my grave is. What the heck? I seriously don't know where my grave is. And I'm freaking out, bro. Chernobyl, I have no idea where my shit is right now. It's like the grave is gone. Oof. I was shot by Dinnerbone. Like, it should be around here, but... Oof. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, what the frick? What is that? Houston, we have a problem. I got some concrete shoes. Okay. I don't know if this is going to send me back there. It seems like maybe no. No. It's just not going to send me back there. I don't know what the hell I did, but I might have to go into admin and teleport back because this is messed up. Yeah, that's messed up. It's not. Yeah, it's not doing what it should do. All right, hold on. Womp, 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 womp. Let's see. I will teleport. Oop. I will teleport right. Where is it? Oh, right there. Right here. Okay. Now I gotta go back through, but at least I'm here. Go further down here. Oh, good call. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Chernobyl, I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. I'm not lost. I'm trying to get back to where my body was. It's just several floors up is all. There we go. Getting closer now. I ran through here. And I was like fighting the spawners and stuff. I ran way, way ahead. Yeah, like I ran all the way in here. Here we go. Ski Socks, how you doing? How you doing? Ooh. Ooh, that is gonna be interesting. Ah! Ah! 3 bags of donations. Wow, that's awesome. Oh my god. Horrible news. Chernobyls ruining all your fun. Look at that. Nice. Hey, there's my body. Woo! Wait, is it? Nope, that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one! Oh, God. Bro. Where's my grave at? It's right here. It's right here now. Nice, convenient. Freaking ridiculous game. 3 bags of donos. That's crazy. Did it end up a floor below under the stairs? If anything, it typically goes up, not down. A frig! It just sucks to be in this high level place without my gear. Very annoying. Is there a sword or a weapon or something in here? No. I can at least eat bread. There's another spawner over here. Maybe it's near this one. I have no idea. I just know that I died somewhere in these rooms. I ran way upstairs and then died. Yeah, just a thought. I mean, it could have, potentially. Who knows? I have no idea. I was running around and going crazy and stuff. Yo! Tagash, not Tagash, with the $50 dono. Put some hype in the chat, please. Let me add you to the list, man. Before you start annihilating me. All right, big board sweepstakes. UB 50, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 50 through 54 is you. 50 through 54 is Tagash, not Tagash. Donation. Thank you very much, man. Let's go! Freaking stupid. What is this? Oh, good. That's great. I love that for me. Perfect. And now lava in the forest, far away from everything, with no things on me, no gear, completely naked, basically. All right, let's go. I'm pagoda bound. That's a sad story. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm sure you don't think so. Ah! Terrible news! I feel for you. Can't quite reach you, though. Terrible news. Look at this. Hold on. Look at that. That's you. That's because of you. Permanent lava fixture in the sky. Because Tiranagosh. Bro, I had to go through that fucking maze again. Awful. Just awful. Womp, 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 womp. All right, let's go. I know you want more, so don't worry, I'll get you. Oh, of course. I love this. It's my favorite thing. I really need to get my stuff back, man. I don't know where the hell it is. A few hours later. That's outside. So 3 bags of goodies ski socks. That's pretty awesome. Gonna bring that someplace where they can use it, I hope. Smite 4, hell yeah. Let's go. Berserker's Fury 3 on this chest piece. Mending, fire protection. Dude, I'm just gonna wear it. I don't have anything, man. I have nothing. I'm gonna just wear it. There we go. This. And these. There we go. Have some torches going on now. Very nice. You tried Guinness Zero today. It was pretty good. You haven't had beer or really any alcohol for 6 years, but it seems to taste like what you remember Guinness tasting like. So is Guinness Zero a 0-calorie beer, or is it a non-alcoholic beer? Or is it both? It's 0 alcohol. That's cool. You know, like a lot of the younger folks are not drinking at all, and it's like a big problem for the alcohol industry, apparently. Like the beer, wine, and spirits industry is they're having a hard time right now because of it. So they're trying to figure out how the heck they can appeal to you know, younger people, I think. So, Chernobyl, I'm on my way back to you. Have you found my grave at all yet? I'm just curious. I assume that you haven't. Oh, you think so? Yeah? Oh, okay. That's cool. That would be pretty cool. I have been without stuff for a time now. Okay. I see you up there. Oh, hi. That was not my primary grave. That is why the federal government is attacking the state's legal marijuana. You think so? Because people are doing marijuana instead of alcohol? I mean, I guess. Maybe for some people, sure. I mean, I do neither, so I don't, like, again, I don't disparage anybody who does it, but oh, you gave me a sword, thank you. I has a sword. That is a lot of dudes. Oh my god, man. They just annihilated me. Man. This is the pits, man. I need to find my stuff. Looks like mistakes were made. Oh, plenty of mistakes have been made. That's for sure. Come on. Break the block already. Oh my goodness. There's another one over here. Behind you. I don't know where they went. They're gone though. Whoa! Why am I so fast all of a sudden? Is that a thing? Hold on. Speed 3. Ending Berserker's Fury 3. Oh, that's cool. That is. Oh, hot damn, that's cool. Imagine that plus skates. It'd be crazy fast. Curse of Binding. Arcane Capacity. Your grave has to be lower since this was blocked off. I mean, yes, but sometimes it can go through the floor, Chernobyl, and it can get bumped up to the next level. I didn't see it anywhere down here on this floor. Nowhere. I mean, what you could do, if you have an axe or anything, you could just destroy all the blocks and see if they're, like, hiding under here. But if I'm gonna try to do that, it's gonna take ages. You traded your beer drinking for magnesium glycinate. I don't know what that is. Does it make you feel nice? Is it a health supplement? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ooh, fireballed. Oh, why do I have two graves there? That was weird. Jeez! Why am I dropping 2 graves all of a sudden when I die instead of 1? Am I bugged or something? Magnesium citrate. That's the stuff that they use for colonoscopy prep, right? Magnesium citrate. It's colonoscopy prep. Dude, that's insane. That is rough. Yeah, laxative, exactly. Good Lord, man. Yeah, see, it could have got like pushed up and outside, like onto a ledge or some shit. Is it because of the size of my inventory? I don't think so. Where do you think you should dig? I think we should clear this floor of all obstacles outside of the walls. Like everything except for the chests and the walls should be brought down to nothing. I'm gonna try to go out onto the outside ledge and see if I can find anything out here. I don't even know if there is an outside ledge here, to be honest with you. Well, looks like there is. Maybe just light this thing up all over the place here. There might be a random grave out here somewhere, like on the awning part. Yeah. Like what we're walking on now. I have no idea, though. Yo, thank you for that. I just can't see shit. I don't think there is one here. And down below. Be really helpful if it were freaking daytime. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is weird. There's nothing there either. Ugh. Painful. Okay, going back inside. I can find the freaking entrance. Here we go. Well, lumberjack time. Would avoid howitzer help? Like, would it destroy the blocks? It would not destroy the blocks. Yeah, those are Tyrannogosh's blazes. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Man, that's really frustrating. It's been a couple of times now that this has happened. Void Creeper would kill the blocks. It sure would. It would kill the blocks and everything in it. Except for the chests. Did you check under the stairs like you thought? I did not. Let's see. I don't have a pickaxe, so this is slow as hell. Hold on a second. I have sticks. Do you have 3? Wait, I have 3 iron ingots. Do you have... Never mind. I'm stupid. Let's do this. This, and then that. There we go. Also, this, and then this. So, a pickaxe and an axe. I mean, literally, I'm gonna destroy every effing block here because I don't know where it could be. Like, I have no idea. Nice job placing a workbench. There's 4 other workbenches. Yes, I saw that, and I was gonna say something, but I was like, whatever. I'm just looking at my inventory. I wasn't looking at the world. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. I'm slightly distracted. A few hours later. Oh god! Hit the deck! Yep, that's death. Uh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hey. Is that it over there? Hold on. Ah, shit. No! No! Can't you look on the waypoints for the most recent one? I mean, like, one close to your death. I've died so many times, Kane, I don't even know. I really don't know. At this point, what that would be. Or even what that looks like at this point. I thought I saw it, but I see a lot of things right now. Dude, I fell through floors. You're helping. Yes, helping. Holy shit, man. Stay away! Holy frick. Those were stairs down. These are stairs. I need to find the stairs going up. Void Creeper is so much fun. Yeah. I mean, Void Creeper is pretty fun. See, like, it could be in some place like this, where there's, like, a little void space. That's what I'm worried about. Clearly, I've been up here and I've looted. Dead. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, you only killed me with the blast. Well, in your blazes as well. But yeah, just a blast is enough to kill me with no armor. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially because I increased the explosion damage amount for higher level mobs by a lot. Explosions are very damaging now, which is why today's message at the top of the screen before I went live, or I should say as I went live, the starting soon screen, it said explosion. Well, I don't know. I think Chernobyl died too from it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, maybe not. Nope, just me. Just me. Mission accomplished. I see Chernobyl up there. Are you still on the same level, Chernobyl, that you were? Or have you, like, moved up or something? Have you changed your height? You went down a floor? Okay. Oh, my lord. Sweet baby GabeN. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Do you have some torches? Out of curiosity. Backstabbing 3, huh? I just want to get some light down here. I can't see anything really. It's too dark. All right, so there are unlooted chests here by me. Bro, this is pain. True pain. Maybe I will activate the, what do you want to call it? The obituary thing. Ow. Vision buff, let's go. Thank you. See, let me go around the building once out here on this little ledge. Maybe it ended up out here. Doesn't look like it. Do the void creepers blow up graves? They should not. No, they should be pretty much impervious to everything. All right, let's get another void creeper in here, right? It might pay to, or else you might be searching the whole stream. Might pay to what? Too bad you can't turn on spreadable fire in a specific spot. Could just light this place on fire and wait for your grave to appear. That could be a thing. I'm sure it's like one of these things where it like pushed it up through the floor, like above me. And... oh, actually, hold on. There's dirt up there. Hold on. It usually creates a dirt block to put your grave on. Well, that ain't it. I was getting so excited there for a moment. Fire spreads would be great destruction. They sure would. Especially with the blaze apocalypse, right? You saw that just now. A couple times today, right, Mothron? Imagine that with spreadable fire. That'd be insane. And lava, of course. Yeah, the lava too. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you for this. Okay, so I've not looted most of this stuff on this level. Where the F is it, man? A heart skipped a beat there. I was like, oh, could that be it? It could have been, but it wasn't. Horrible news. Bruh. I'm like cleaning this place out. It's crazy. Could have been pushed up to either the next level or maybe all the way to the roof. It could be all the way to the roof. Let me go into admin mode and go check because this is getting absurd. I have no idea what those two blocks are. Very random. See anything there? Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's crazy. Good news, you found another fortress and boat with the wings buff. Nice. Oh no, man. I remember when it was when I charged way ahead of you, Chernobyl. Whatever floor that was on, I charged way ahead of you, and like I took out a bunch of spawners, and then I died. It's like I remember I went up some stairs, and there was like you came in, and there was a turn to the left, and there was like a gate. So you're on the floor it might have spawned up to? Okay. No idea. Sorry, Chernobyl. This ended up being a bit of a bust. Where is it? Yeah, like the last time this happened, it just kind of pushed it into the next void space that was available, like above it. See, like, did I go up this? Is there like a thing right to the left? No. I don't think I came up here. Go back slowly, please. I have no idea what back is at this point, Cashy. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's like a... This is ridiculous. Damn, sorry, chat. They're literally dismantling the whole freaking POI just to find this one gravestone. You thought you saw a grave hidden in a stack of birch logs? Okay. I will look for that. You found a grave? Okay. Where? Yep, that's the one. That's the good stuff. Thank you. Yay! Thanks, everybody. Woo! I was getting really sad there for a moment. I was thinking we weren't going to find it. Oh! The only thing worse than this place is this place with giant holes all through it. It's pretty terrible. Pretty freaking terrible. Now get out of there before you go losing it again, right? And it's gone already. Nope, it's right there. I got it. I got it. And I got like all these chests that I haven't. Lava waxed gives the rider of the straddle board fire resistance. That sounds pretty good for the nether. That sounds pretty decent. Mending again. Here we go, gold. Okay, actually, what's this? Smithing templates. I'm not sure what that's all about. Does anybody actually know what these are for? Like, actually? Smithing templates? I have no idea what the hell they're for. Cosmetic. Some are functional. Trimming armor. Like netherite upgrade. Dirty motherfrickers. Hops too. Wow. This place is crazy. I need some blocks. Is it time to go home? It's definitely time to go home. I'm so full. I am so incredibly full. I don't wanna. Do you have a bucket with water in it? If so, we can just write it down. Rough guess, how many times have I used the word crazy in my life? Way too many. Probably like 100,000 times, probably. I don't know, maybe not that many times. Maybe like 25,000 times. Seems reasonable. Okay. There we go. I have far too much crazy in my life. Truth. Chat's fault, though. Hold on. Whoa. There we go. Let's go. So speedy. Weatherwolf with the anime speed just as I hit the waypoint. Wow, dude. All right, check this out. Hats. I have so many hats. Are you ready for this, chat? Let's check out our hats here. All right, let's start with the common hats. Caddy cap. Large horns. Sombrero. Where the heck is it? This. That's great. Horns. Very good. Caddy cap. Okay. What else we got? Rana cap. Just a little froggy guy. All right, now uncommons. I got let's see. Cat hat. Nice. Sport sunglasses. Dude, those are so oh my god. Okay, we got the chicken on head. That's a repeat for me. I already have one of those. What else we got? Druid antlers. Those look cool. Those look really cool. I like those. And cheese ears. Really? Like Chobits? I now have to say it. It's obligatory, chat. Ready? All right. There it is. Nice. Just talking about Chobits the other day. That's really funny. Let's see here. We got Demon Eyes. Demon Eyes, damn. What the hell is that? Dude, that's twisted and messed up. Look at that. That is funky. Fox Hat. Oh, he's so cute. And he blinks, chat. Look at that. He even blinks. That's cute. Hat of Discipline. Is this like you walk up to somebody and bonk, 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 bonk? I'm not quite sure what this is. I assume this must look like from like a hammer from the side. Yeah, the antlers are hella cute. They're my faves so far. Let's see. Now the epic hats. We've got Gold Mimic. Golden Mimic. Let's see. Where is it? Look, it's sparkling. That's fun. That's really fun. It sparkles. And then YouTube thumbnail. What is this? Like everywhere you go. Perfect. It's this guy. This guy right here, chat. That's goofy. That is really goofy. I like my two favorites so far are the fox hat and the druid antlers. They're so cool. And this is like the most impressive one. You can even dye them. Look at that. You can dye the antlers. Will that change the color of the flowers? Maybe. Let's try it. Let's try to dye it pink. Just curious. Oh, I've got the one. Ooh. Yeah, that right there. Thank you. So my hat. Let's try it now. That's what it does. It changes the color of the flowers. That's really nice. It's super cute. Perfect for a main moose, but honestly, I won't be using this. I wonder what would be better for me personally. I'm not going to use this YouTube thumbnail one. That's silly. I think the fox hat's nice. I'll put the rest away. The gold mimic was kind of cool too. Oh! Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh! Oh, hell no. So, Chernobyl, there's still a lot of loot back in that place. There's a crap ton still. He likes the horns. Oh, yeah? Trimming armor. Antlers. Sono needs it. She likes hammerhead sharks. Oh, shit. Please, Lord. What are you talking about, Mothron? Please what? Yeah, we didn't even get to the top floor. I know, for real. The antlers. Oh, yeah, you want them? Yeah, okay. That's fine by me. But what you gonna trade me for it? What you got? Dude. I don't know. I have no idea. How about torches? How about like a couple stacks of torches? I know that sounds really easy, but I don't have any torches right now. Nor do I have coal. Dude, I'm at half a heart. Death! That thing's ridiculous. I gotta take my skates off for this guy. He's gonna make me get serious. You know what I need is my bow. That's what I need right there. And my arrow. Ooh, did I get it in time? I did. Okay, cool. Holy shit. That was close. All right, punk. He's like stuck on the box or something. That's cheesy. Not gonna fight him like that. Jeez. He hit me so hard that I set a fire when I landed. Oh god, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Those aren't doing much damage at all. Like half a damage, half of a heart rather. Oh, not good. Good lord. All right, this guy's got to be close to dead, right? 17 HP. Let's go. Ow! Yeah! That was bull. Whoa. Mr. Beast welcomes the crazy. You have both half a heart and half a brain. You need a meat grinder, do I? Yo, that was crazy. Those guys are so rough, man. They got a lot of HP. Pretty insane. Let's see. Let's put these down. Is that still my... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god! Bro! I have one thing to say. And it goes like this. Toasty! Whew. Bad time, I take it. Oh, no, it's a great time. You arrived just in time for the barbecue.
Flames on the side of my face.
I hope you like long pig. Here you go. Thank you for the torches. I can use these. Dude, the ground is still smoking over here. Enjoy your moose hat. By the way, if anybody wants any of the other hats that I have, the only ones that I'm really attached to were like the mimic, the gold mimic. That's pretty cool. And what else? I think these the chi ears are really cute. I think that's really cute. The sunglasses are just goofy, but they're pretty funny. My chickens appeared to have turned into pillagers. What? Why are there pillagers in my ranch over here? What the hell? There we go. Nice. That's right. Leave my chickens alone. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we got to go back there, Chernobyl. Right? We got to go back there and get some more stuff. But I also need to take a break. So I got to get up and walk around. My old bones, dude. Let's see here. I got everything out of there. So I got my bow. What's this? Unbreaking 1. This has Unbreaking 1 and protection. I need diamonds. There we go. Let's see about this gear of mine. Just slightly out of, just slightly not enough XP for that. Yay, fire! You do love a good fire. Diamond boots. Hops 1. I thought there was something that had hops 2, but that was I think that was a different type of boot. It was iron, I think, or chainmail or something that I picked up out there. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. While I'm AFK, I'm gonna give away a secret code good for 100 entries into the Steam Deck giveaway.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Don't you think that's some information I would like to know?
Torches. Yeah, here we go. 5 stacks of torches. Actually, let's do 4. And then 2 stacks of bread. And how about 2 stacks of cobble? So let's make it dirt. No, let's make it cobble because I only have a little bit of dirt. That'll be what I need to go adventuring. I'm going to go into creative mode and fly in the sky here. Good night, Weatherwolf. Take it easy. Thank you for the mischief and fun. Appreciate you. All right, friends. I'll be right back in a minute. Good luck. If you've already won a secret code today, you were not eligible for another one. Just heads up. I want to win a code. Exclamation point. I want to win a code. Here you go. And I will be back. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs,
let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. Get up, stretch my legs, move around a little bit. Congrats to Mothrunt on winning a secret code. If you have not already, please put... Never mind. You're all good. You got your secret code out there. Just know those will be delivered between the end of tonight's stream and the beginning of the next stream, which is on Tuesday. Okay? Tuesday the 10th. All right? So that is coming up. That is coming up. They'll be sent out and they'll be sent to your Twitch DMs. Your Twitch DMs. I highly recommend, if you haven't, if you're part of our Discord, I highly recommend changing a nickname for our server to match your Twitch name so that I know who is who. It's not required, but it certainly makes things a lot easier in terms of like knowing who is who. That said, let's get back into this. Let's do it. All right, back down to the ground here. Okay. Chernobyl, you want to go back? Do you want to go back to the crazy temple and try to finish it up? I think we're going to need a lot of blocks. Actually, I forgot that it's like all exploded, so probably 2 stacks of blocks isn't going to do too much. Should probably bring quite a few more. That's probably more like it. At this point, we can basically just like nerd pole up to the chests that we haven't collected yet, basically. Okay, that's fine. That's totally cool. What I may do after that is I might try to sneak that mod into the mod pack, guys. And, wow, this place looks great. And see how that works for the big board. Oh, hi. Nice house. Check it out. I have hops. How many blocks you got? 12 stacks. I got 12 stacks. I got 4 stacks of torches, 2 stacks of food. The only thing that I don't have is 1 arrow. Do you have an arrow on you? I only need 1 because I have infinity. And take my skates off. When taking damage, throws a spore in a random direction that sticks to surfaces and explodes when a target approaches, dealing damage, poisoning, slowing, and blocking healing for 5 seconds. Yeah. Pretty decent. Oh, thank you. There you go. Okay. I am ready to rock and roll, baby. I'm so ready for this. Oh, actually, I got to put my skates back on because I got to get out there. I didn't want to throw them on the ground. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh. Whoa. Oh, crap. I forgot that I had Bad Omen and I just went to a village. My bad. Now there's a raid here. Oops. Oopsie. Ow. Anyone want to do a raid? There you go. You're going to go to the Cherry Blossom area and go fight a raid? I triggered a raid and then I just left. I sure did. There's a waypoint right to them, though, if you want to go fight it. It's all you. Cherry Blossom Village to the southwest. All right, let me put these frickin' skates away. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make stairs that go right up here. Oh, good call. I forgot about the water. My bad. Wild card killing an entire village. I'm not actually that surprised. Hey, look, man, they ran away. They're safe. Ish. Oh. Oh, you're going all the way up. Okay. Gonna start at the top and work down. Is that what we'll do this time around? Oh shit, spawner right there. Woo! Okay. Holy crap. Oh, hi. Not good. Yeah, I thought that might happen. He looked a little laggy. Oops. There we go. You little baby zombie. Get out of here. Little zombie. Dude, it's so dark in these in this structure. It's crazy. Oh, hi. You missed out on my hammerhead hat. True story. It was very interesting. It was called like Punishment Hat or something like that. Yeah, and it was very large. A very large hat. Yo, thank you for the follow. Ras Blue Fury. Welcome on in. So this floor is starting to look like it doesn't have a bunch of holes in it. That's kind of nice. I like when floors are whole and intact and not full of holes everywhere. Super creeps. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in here. If you can find the chests, Tortoise. There's a lot. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. How do you like your hat? Are you happy with your hat? Why are we renovating? Basically because the Void Creeper exploded up here. And there are holes all through the floor. So we're just trying to make sure that they're not anymore. And I'm just opening it up, make it easier to move around in here. Yeah, giant holes everywhere. Not really fun to deal with because you know, you fall through them and then that ruins your day. Even though you made most of the holes. I mean, I did. Well, I don't know about most. I think that's probably a distortion of the truth. I certainly did make some. Quite a few, I'll even say. I think the Void Creeper probably made the most holes, if I had to guess. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'll keep those. Why not? So here, I got 2 more common hats, but I don't want to use them here because they don't stack. Let's see. I'll put it right here like that. There we go. Zin, master of hats. That's right. Very holy after all. That's right. I try my best. Uh-oh. Zombie sounds in my temple? It's more likely than you think. Apparently. Oh. Crash? Uh-oh. What happened there now? Let's see. Can we get any more information about this or what?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Crash reports. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it says it's again this mix-in business. This one was Relic Spore. Entity's exact location was 627 minus 8.14 minus 275.88. I'm gonna guess. Is that you, Gregory? Minus 275.88. I don't know. It could be us out there. I don't know. Let's see. Let me just copy that. And let's see. Start it back up. Yeah, it seems like this spore thing is causing some issues. Exactly, I do too. It's either me or Gregory. And I did get hit when I crashed, so it could be me. I got the coordinates here, though. Let's take a peek. Server is reloading right now, restarting. And the server is now up. Should be good. No, it's definitely me. Actually, no, not me. Look at my coordinates. I'm at minus 1870, 3,190. The coordinates were 627 minus 275. 627, like here-ish, and then minus 275. Yeah, that's Gregory. I don't know why, Gregory, but it did again. Remember that you have to check chests you already opened as you open some without taking anything. I mean, not necessarily. I'm not like min-maxing this run, Cashy, really. I mean, sure, I get it, but most of the stuff that I saw in those chests, I took anything that was worth taking. There was lots of stuff that was like, I don't know, like wheat, bread, zombie flesh. I mean, there's some things in there for sure, but nothing that I'm gonna really miss too much. Anything that was enchanted or a book, I took. Dude, stay away! Dude, these spiders. No! They have so much HP, bro. Too many! Too many dudes! Jeez, okay. Whoa! The hell is that? Unidentified spell. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Try to fill in some holes here so when you guys come up, you won't fall through. Tyrannogosh really let us have it with that Void Creeper. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Alrighty. Let's go to the outside. Sure does. Okay. You heard some sort of whoop sound, and then there was a crash. Strange. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Obviously, it's something with this relic. Do you have Strange. I don't think it's affected me yet. I wonder if there's something going on specifically with your copy of that relic, your instance of that relic. I'm not sure. I mean, do you have like a strange shield or any sort of like other reactive type things, like it does this when you get hit kind of a thing? Like say reflecting damage or like thorns or something. I'm just trying to think of other things that might interplay with that. You know what I mean? That would make it so that yours would cause that issue, but mine wouldn't. And again, it may just be that we haven't seen it yet. With me, you know? May just be a matter of time. I think with the relics, I think I can actually go in and disable individual ones. I believe the config is that granular. I believe. Ow. All right, you motherfrickers, where are you? Is that like a mini creeper? What is this? All right, I'm going in. Holy hell. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. What do you get when you cross a rabbit with a water hose? Hairspray. Oh, no. Why do they always have to be bad? What's up, Anon? Are you trying to fake me out there? Make me think that you were Pula? Well, it worked. What the hell are they doing, man? So weird. Oh my god. As I fall down the ladder. It's the fox, I swear. It wasn't me. It was the fox on my head. Uh-oh, Stinky. I used to be a less gassy adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee.
Poop is funny.
Good room for you, Zin, but I can't see your name tag. What's your Y level?
Beans, what the fuck?
Looks like you took arrow to both knees. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, you're way further up than I am right now. Good God, man. Oh my god. The arrow dudes. Now I have hops, motherfricker. I can get to your ass. Before I couldn't. It was like a pain in the butt to try to get up there and attack him. Not anymore. Oh my lord. Are they in the web? Is that why they can't move? Because that's really funny if so. Oh! Creeper's gone creep. Man, that's terrible.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes
The
a
hell,
great
chat.
gift.
Ambiance disc. TV explosion was awesome. It was awesome. So, Anon, you must be excited. You're back from work, huh? Work is over for the weekend? I actually don't need this. What else don't I need? Probably hay bales. This trapdoor business. All these little things here. Let's throw away some stuff, shall we? There we go. Cool. Find me some more chests up here. Let's go. Clients are asleep and your charting is done. Heck yeah, let's go. 30 minutes remain. So now it's just like, make sure the clients stay asleep and don't need anything, and then you're good, huh? Somebody will come in to relieve you, I assume. Life mending 1. Curse of vanishing. Okay. Oh, man. Did you chart yourself again? After that farty party. Yeah, you cleaned. Got it. Oh! Oh, these jerks. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's gonna be bad. That is gonna be really, really bad.
Wow. Who could have predicted that?
Who could have predicted that? Wow, that's crazy. So I think I'm in a death loop that I cannot escape. Drink IRL. You got it. I'm drinking Hogue Zero tonight. Death loop that I cannot escape. Truth. Ah! Jeez! There are so many in here. There ain't no way, dude. Literally can't even react. No way. I'm stuck behind this podium, like, railing thing. Oof. I'm stuck. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. For the record. Can't just expect to pull out with no consequences. The hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, kind of. Ah! Ah! Vitality goes up when you get hit. And you lose someone, you die. There's probably so many people hitting me before I die that it continues to go up. That's probably what's happening. It's time. Chat. It's time to pull it out. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Crap. Never mind. I lied. It's not time.
That's what she said.
Ah, boo.
Ow.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like right back where I was. Is there anybody up here that can assist? I'm at the vertical level 205. 205 is my height. You have an excess of hats now. You posted a picture in the Minecraft channel. Let's see. I'm taking a look-see. Nice. What is the oh, you got like a dragon hat. What are those? The chi ears? You're keeping those? What's the golden one? Like the weird golden ring thing? What is that supposed to be? Let's see here. Dude. Wouldn't 205 be your weight? I wish in my dreams. In my dreams, chat. I'm so dead. Ah, shit, man. Hello? Hi. I hate it here. Just so you know. Fucking spider bullshit. Incoming! Ah! Oh my god! Look at all the spiders. Holy shit, man. Here, I'll at least wear this. Thorns too. There we go. I got my stuff. I got my stuff. Thank you. Oh, these guys are getting tough. They are getting tough. I died a little up here, as you can see. Shut your dumb spider mouths! There's another one? Look at how many graves, dude. That's like 12 graves or something like that. It's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, man. Oh. A spider riding a spider. Okay, cool. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Actually, I will take that. Dude. Got it. There it is. Holy crap. That's how baby spiders are made? Weird. I don't want to see that. These fiasco. This fiasco. I'm good. Ah! Holy crap, they're crazy. Gross! God, so noisy. Nice. Woo! Huh. This level's chests are crazy. Yeah, it's like the end of the level. There's also all those redstone lamps too. Spearfishing 1. Diamonds and pork chops. Not exactly the best for me. What the hell? Punk? I think I can take down some of this cobblestone now. Throw it away. Melon beetroot seeds. I don't need that. Pretty nice. Ooh, that one's good. Hey, I got another spore sack if we want to risk it for the biscuit. Nice. Bottle o' enchanting. Very good. Yo! Thank you for the follow. You're Mr. 1776. Well, welcome on in, dude. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Do I have the pocket thing that gives chest luck? I do. I certainly do. It is very nice. Oh, what the hell is this? All right, dude. Buzz off! Where are these guys coming from, man? Is there a spawner somewhere up here still? That wasn't chat, right? Oh, man, oh, man. You got blocks of diamond in yours and a few yours? Oh, that's nice. There we go. Okay, pork chops and carrots and diamond and some boots. I just don't need these books is all. You son of a bee. You put an image in images. That is, in fact, where they belong. That is, in fact, where they belong. Oh, that's nice. How cute. What a cute little kitty. They're spawning from the ceiling. Yeah, we should probably take care of that, eh? Dude, another spore sack? Another one? That's crazy. Sharpness 1. That's probably better than a two things a string. You're gonna go back. You gotta go to bed. Hey, take it easy, Chernobyl. Thank you for your help. You saved my life tonight. I was in a like an ultimate death loop. All right, I'm gonna nerd pole up. Oh, hello. Let me get up there. Look, it's like a big spider. Is that what that is? Okay, this is bad. This is a bad plan. Oh. Another crash? Uh-oh. Let's see if it's that spore thing again. Oh, man. This is getting annoying. It's our third crash today. Crash report is too large. I need to use an FTP. Wow. It's literally like 10 times larger than any other crash report. It must be quite the doozy. Good timing for you, I guess so. One of your spores exploded right before it crashed, so it might have been that. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Let's see. If that's the case, I might disable that one. If it's going to keep causing problems, you know. Crash reports. No, that's the one that just crashed because it crashed again when it tried to restart. All right, let's see. So ticking entity makes a lot of sense. I see a lot of relics in here. Spore entity. Yeah, there's a lot of like relic spore entity garbage in here, and it goes on forever, man. That's crazy. Let's see. Stack trace. Where are you? Entity being ticked. Relics spore. Exact location. Minus 1849. 3000. That's like us. That's one of us. So that's either me or a tortoise. Bummer. Okay, let me go into relics and see if I can actually disable individual relics. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. It's not worth causing crashes nonstop. Let's see, relics. Config. Relics. Here we go. Well, that is very minimal. That is very, very minimal. That's not what I thought it was. Maybe it's under a server config. No. Is that really the only one that exists? That's pretty wild. Yeah, it's strange. I do not know how I can fix it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but I thought that I would have the ability to disable them like individually, but I don't see anything like that. Like I'm looking at, I looked in server config and I looked in just regular config and it's not there. There's no like relics folder or anything like that either. Relics. The only thing that I see is a relics YAML, and it's like super basic. It just says, this is what it says. It says, toggles advanced configuration files allowing customization of most of the mod's functionality may contain work in progress content that may change in the future. Activating this feature may lead to unintended consequences, so only use it if you know what you're doing. So if any part of the mod update involves changes to the config file values, these changes will not be applied automatically. You will need to manually update the necessary sections or reset them to their original state. I'm going to set this to true and see if when we restart, it will actually generate them for me. That way I can hopefully go in there and really do this. I hope nobody's online because server's coming down again. You looked into it, and apparently people sue... Wait. Oh, use a mod to disable certain ones? Yeah, it might be Cube.js. Cube.js is used to disable and, you know, enable various parts of mods. Like, but it's very programmery. Yeah, there it is. Cube.js. Item obliterator and item blocker are both good options. You can also use Cube.js to totally disable the item. Okay, well, let me do this real quick and see if we get any config files for it. Let's see. Or just don't use them. Yeah, but people won't know. You know, I mean, obviously we can just say, okay, let's just trash them for now, but it would be nice to just disable it totally. Then it will never be a problem again, you know? Let's see. Configs. Relics YAML. Well, it's certainly set to true. I don't know that any configuration occurred, though. I don't see anything. Let me... hold on. Config. There it is. There's a whole relics folder. I don't even see it over here. Hold on. Let me refresh. There we go. There it is. Relics. Spore sack. Edit. So, wow, there's a lot of stuff in here that's very... you can configure a lot of stuff for this. So, here's my question. I wonder if I were to say... just remove this file. Like, remove it completely. Would it see... what would happen with our current ones? Like, if I... obviously, I keep a backup of it, so if there's a problem. But I wonder if, like, you fully remove it, if it would remove it altogether. Because all it does, this configuration thing, all it does is list one YAML file for every single... item, basically. Let me pull this out here. You never found that relic. If you disable it, you'll never be able to crash the server. How dare I? I'm literally gonna delete it, and then I'm gonna run the server and see if it causes like a crash or an issue or something. Okay, here we go. Server's coming down again. Could disable the item abilities. If you remove the file with the item, it'd corrupt it probably. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. It may just say, I'm going to look through this entire folder and I'm going to populate all this based on the YAML files that are pulled. Possibly. I don't know. I can't see the code. I don't know how they do what they do. So we'll see what happens. It's just a config. It will come back. If there is a default config for it, that is. I wonder, hold on a second. Let me see if there is. Default configs. There isn't one there. Let's see what happens. Start it up. I mean, you remember what it said about the YAML, right? On that other YAML, it said if you make changes or you remove things, then you're going to have to restore it. Yeah, it came right back. It sure did. All right, well, let's change it then. Let me turn that off. So, duration, damage, size, cooldown, buffer, chance. Dude, there's so much crazy, like, math in here. I'm like, what the fuck? Multiplying the amounts. Yeah, I think what we'll do for now is why don't we just, we'll just throw ours out for now, and I will, there you go, 0. %, chance to drop from those now. I think if we just destroy what we have for Spore Sacks now, it should be all set. I don't think we'll see them looted again. If you do run into one while you're looting them, just let me know, and we'll get that like mod blocker thing. Or I can just destroy it through Cube.js, since I'm looking at getting it anyway. Does anybody know if there's like an API, like an event API for this? For like mod for like player events specifically, like the player is on fire, the player is poisoned, the player is in water, the player is in you know, snow, etc., etc. I know that's a very specific question. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, well that just happened. Okay, let me take my spore thing off. I'm gonna delete it. So, shit. I have a few of these now. Oops. Dude. There we go. Ugh. I forgot I got the double jump now. Okay. I gotta get back up there. It has had incompatibilities with other mods. Oh, item obliterator. No, I think I would prefer to go through Cube.js and just disable it that way. If at all possible. Shit's weird, man. Okay. The heck are the spawners, man? Mother fricker. Oh yeah, they're all coming for me now. They all want a piece of this. And now they can have it. Oh my God, man. You know, I don't care. I'm leaving this place. How about that? I don't freaking care anymore. I am leaving. Drake, we are leaving. The server can't keep up is what I keep seeing. People joining, that's all that is. NBD. Look at that though, man. The views are pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta take that bad boy on right there. The Dragon Temple. That thing's gonna be super hard. Water flume should be over here on this side somewhere. Unless... Wait, hold on. Unless... There it is right there. Okay. Cool. I actually did something well for once, chat. Where my skates at? There we go. Peace out, zombie friend. So I think at the end here, we're going to do, I'm probably going to do one more restart of the server chat, and I'm going to add that picture mod, and we'll try it out. We'll see what it looks like. See what the configs look like and everything. Oh, there is a raid going on here still. Raid? Where are they? There they are. One down. Apparently that did not lower the raid bar. Yeah, the mantling and hightail was so good. It really is so good. Oh, they're all invisible over here. Wait, what is this? No, nothing? Oh.
GabeN. To stop a GabeN, hit control and press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN,
I'm just right-clicking. I can't see anything. I don't know where the hell I am.
To stop a GabeN, hit control and press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN, to stop a GabeN,
and I'm getting hit.
press the GabeN. Thanks.
No!
And have fun.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I fell in a hole? Well, rip to the witch. They fell down the hole. Went way down there. Where the heck's the raid, bro? Here we go. Wow! Two raiders remaining. Executioner, what the frick? I've never seen this mob before in my life. Executioner? He's got an executioner's hood. That's hilarious. This is from Savage and Ravage. Look, Kyle, you're going to turn into beef if you don't watch yourself. There we go. Where's the last one? One raider remaining, huh? They're panicking in there. Wow. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't see anything. There's like a big clump of red, but there's only one raider apparently. Oh, hi, Nerps. Bonk. Hey, Nerps, check it out. Check it out. Check it out, Nerps. Check it out. Also, I can backflip. What do you think? Magical or not magical? You seem to be an authority on this. Oh, are they up there? No, they're just panicking. Where's this last raider at? The hell?
Do a barrel roll.
Bubbleton, how are you? Try looking on the minimap or the map. With your eyeballs, try looking. Cat Raider. There's two little pips over here, but I'm not sure what the heck they are. One of them is a cat, it looks like. Well, I'm going to try to go this way. This village spawned in a weird-ass place, man. This hole here. Yeah, there was a witch. This hole here. The one left behind by the creepy that just killed you. It's here. Oh man, I wish I could have seen that. Perfect short type material. That's a shame. Blown up by creepy again? Damn. Are there several down there or something? Wait, is it an Eld Knight? Are you fighting an Eld Knight? Is that what that is? Because they can get a little bit crazy with their creepies. But I wouldn't think that would be a raider. That'd be very strange. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of creepies down there. Oh, it's a griefer. Okay, hold on. I see him down there now. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Ooh. Did you get him? I don't even know where you are. I can't even see you. I see your name, but I don't see you. Are you in a hole down below the town? Great. I love that for us. More raids. Dude, this biome sucks. I hate this biome, the shrublands or whatever they are. All this freaking stupid shrubs everywhere. Dislike. I just got shot at. I heard it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Let's go. Okay. One raider left. Now. Man. I want Phantom Membrane. Phantom Membrane. I don't see anything anywhere. I see dots on the map, but it appears to be all below me. Whoa. Nerps' spell. Nothing. I see nothing. Oh, hi. Oh, that's like attached to the whole damn house. There we go. Now you can actually see the house. Good night, Sean. Take it easy, buddy. You were killed by Leo the Pathetic. Dude, why is this night so crazy? It's interesting. The minimap is still showing Chernobyl out there. But Chernobyl's not even on? Question mark? I'm rooting for you, Nerps. There we go. Look at that. Hero of the village. Good job, Gregory. And what does this do for us exactly? Hero of the village. Oh, we get a buff. Yeah. We get a discount. Tomato seeds, bread, acacia saplings, and some grass and gold. It was a pillager's banner. Really? A banner? That counted as a raider? My lord! The banners approach! Quick, rally the men. No, it's just banners. There's no there are no combatants. It's just banners. The banner carrier got you. He's just standing there menacingly, flapping in the wind. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm going home because I am full of loot again. It has been a good night loot-wise. Got quite a lot. I don't know how much of it is useful, but I got a lot of it. I want to open up my hat stuff. See if I got any other cool hats. That can go in there too. All right. So let's just search up hat. Got 2 of these. Cool. Yeah, this is strange. What the drunks quick-minded iron tacits of the current. Plus 15% speed. All right, what hats did I get? Dude, I got poggers. I'm not sure that that's poggers, but okay, sure. Leo the Pathetic murdered you after you came back from the bathroom. Oh, Horsehead, here we go. All right, this is the Amaranth content you've come here for, right? You need some more hats. Go on an adventure. I want to go on an adventure to the Nether. That's what I want to do. Not tonight, though. That'll be next time. You posted a picture in Discord of your extras if you want any. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's nice. By the way, that Leia looks super cute. By the way, and reminds me a lot of Nox. A lot of Nox. Is Leia double pod? We got some polydactyly. She's definitely the princess of the house, and you don't think so? I guess maybe it's just like the way the camera looks, or maybe there's just like a line in the fur that makes it look like it's separate toes. She's really cute, though. She's really, really cute. I like the little white spots in her fur, in her coat. She's cute. Let's see. So, I think next thing is I want to check out that mod and try to get that installed real quick and check it out and see how it goes. Real fast. Let's see. Discover. Okay, here we go. My mod packs, add content. It was like picture something. Little picture frames. That's what it's called. 16 million downloads. So it probably doesn't suck. If I had to guess. Interesting. There's like a lot of structures mods. The next time that I might do it, the next time that I make a mod pack, I might add these. Like this seems pretty cool. Ancient structures, cultural buildings. It adds 20 unique structures across 4 civilizations: Mayan, Roman, Japanese, and German. Each building is designed to enrich survival gameplay with a focus on world building, atmosphere, and challenge. Players will encounter lone temples, sacred ruins, abandoned villages, and military sites, each hiding custom loot, secret passages, mini-bosses, and animated mobs wearing culturally themed equipment. That seems really fun. Look at this. The experience can be extended via the other structure mods from the Dawn of Time team. These packs are focused on a single culture to allow you to discover even more. There's one for Edo, Japan, and there's one for China as well. Pretty cool. That'll be pretty fun, I think. This guy's the person that makes this is a Twitch streamer. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go follow them. I don't know when they speak French. Never mind. No offense. I just don't speak French. All right. So I did get that. I did get that one additional mod. The picture. What's it? Also, I'm updating sophisticated backpacks and sophisticated core because it's requesting an update. So now that that is all set, let's go over to just chatting for a second. If you guys are on, you're going to log off real quick. I got to update this stuff, and you're going to need to update your mod pack and all that jazz. Sucks balls, but it is what it is. All right, let's see here. You're going to change your Minecraft avatar to someone from Dungeon Crawler Carl. Nice. Yeah, let's stop that there. Yo, 50 gold. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, so just a moment here, chat. That's good there. Let me go into the folder. I gotta do some uploads here. FTP. Here we go. I only have to update those 3 mods, so no big deal. On the server side, it will only take a second. So it was sophisticated backpack, sophisticated core. Okay. There we go. And then the picture one. Oh, little frames. Oh, it requires a lot of plugins. My goodness. Okay. It's all good there. Okay. Okay, now let me get you the download codes. No, I mean, that is what I'm doing. I'm updating the pack, but my understanding is that it doesn't just automatically change and update, right? Like, all I did was download. So, like, in my mod pack, I'm not making a new mod pack or anything. I'm just sharing a new code. Here, let me get my code. Well, it probably will unless you don't overwrite them, right? All you need to do is download just the mods and just overwrite the mods in the mod folder. You know? Let's see. End messages. Let's edit this. There we go. New code, good through March 15th. There it is. And then for the download, the zip file, that is. Get rid of that. And here it is. And I'll pin that too. And then start that up and start the server up. And we should be good. You just have to move the folder with the data into the new instance. So like every time that you guys update the mod, like you update the files, it makes you create a new instance in your CurseForge. Like that's not how it works for me at all. I basically get like 2 things that say that they need to be updated and I hit update and they download automatically and I'm good. I'm just giving you a new code. I don't know, maybe you can continue to use the old code and it will update appropriately. I don't know if that syncs on like CurseForge's side or what. I have no idea how that all works. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Wait, which one was it? Hold on. Water media. Water media can't be installed on server side, it says. But I have 2 different water media. one, and then a YouTube plugin. Let me see if I can get rid of this one. Pull that out onto my desktop for the time being. There we go. Delete. And let's try to restart again. There we go. If you try to shortcut for them, it installs a new instance. In order to have them not have to do a new instance, they would have to do exactly what you do. Or you'd have to publish your pack again. I don't do any publishing of my pack aside from giving them a code in the zip file. Might have to remove both of the water media files. Yeah, that looks to be the case. Yeah, try again. Remember how... Well, yeah, sure. Because I was making it available for everybody to download off their platform. Like, publicly. Right. This is like a private mod pack, basically. I guess, a few people downloaded it. I guess there were like, the you know, the Voided Pigeon mod? It had like 150-ish downloads. Like, when I did the card creatures. I actually got a few downloads. I'm like, really? People are using this? That's cool. All right, server's up. Sorry for the problem. I need to see about the config though. All right, let's see here. Config. Please give me something for this. What's it called? Little something, little frames. There it is. Size limitation. Ah, yeah, there it is. Only ops. That will be a big fat true, and I'm going to restart the server right now. Sorry. You're going to end soon though, right? Yeah. But that doesn't mean I have to end right now. And we got about 17 minutes left. Okay, here we go. Start that bad boy up. Finally able to chat. The reason is in images. Your phone was under him as well. Trouble. Looks very cozy. That's very funny. Very freaking cozy. He likes the Booba mouse pad. I can tell. Okay, that's back up. Let's get connected. Let's go. Okay. So, let me go into creative and check this like little whatever it is called. Is there actually, hold on. Let's do this down here. At little. No. Little. How does this work? Hold on. How do I do this? Little picture, something like that. Little picture frames. How do? Okay. Not sure. There is a data pack for the crafting recipe. Alternatively, you could use the little tiles integration. Oh man, is there more to this too? In creative frames, there are rotations you can use. Here, let me see if I can find a YouTube video on this real quick, like a quick one. Little picture frames, eh? Okay. Creative picture frame. Is that it? Creative picture frame. There it is. Cool. It is not. It is client side only. Interesting. I have no idea. URL whitelist is not enabled, right? So hold on a second. Can I find a... Let me find an interesting image. Hold on. Okay, let's try this. If I do this like hold on. Yeah, that's great. I love it. That's great. And look, it even keeps the texture behind it too. That's interesting where the transparency is. That's great. Look at that. Beautiful. Brightness. It seems a bit bright, to be honest with you. Visible frame, both sides. Range. What does this mean? Range? Put this to 10 instead of 5. Dude, that's really cool. Now the question here is, can I get it to spread across several? Hold on. I should really copy this next time. Ooh, let's do this. There it is. So the question is, so how can I get this? That's 1.0. What if I do 3? And then over here I do 3. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That will be great. So won't that be awesome? Instead of having, like, we could have an actual proper image. Like, we can put these up here in the sky at origin and make them large and put an actual image on there that you can see from all around. Right? Like if I do this, oh, I guess it only goes on a surface. So we need something. Let's do this. Like what if it's like a 5x5 or something like that? Right? And then this will continue up, obviously. But I just want to make sure you actually be able to see it from the ground. I guess you have to put these on every surface, right? Now the question is, can I delete this? Oh, you can. You can delete that. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting, because if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, that would be very good, actually. Then I could just put it like one giant board up here, and you just can see it from both sides and call it good. Or I don't know if we want to do it like this. Maybe it should be like a saucer type deal, you know, like a big square, or well, it would have to be a square, obviously, like a big square. That way you can see it from all sides, as opposed to like doing fins where you see like twice from some directions. Well, I guess you'll still see it twice from some directions. It might just look a little better, maybe. Okay, so point is, this does seem to be working. So now I can just make an image and put it on there, and everybody can see it, which is really cool. Hold on a second. One sec. Yes. Yeah, it's just me. It's only ops that can do it. Nobody else can do it. Yeah, it's just ops. So I could do like a card. Ooh. Card cry 112 by 112 .png. Reload save. We get 1 right there, and then this now needs to be 5 by 5. Reload save. Flip x-axis. Hold on, how does this work? We're going the wrong direction. 5, 5. There it is. And then when you're down on the ground, you can see it. It's pretty cool from down here. I mean, that's pretty big to be able to see it, but see here. What if we turn down the brightness on this thing? What does this mean? Distance. Is that the distance that is viewable from? Let's see. Let's do it at 128. Whoa. Can you see this from your plot, Gregory? 128 blocks away. Makes sense. He's within 128. Now, if only you could make this auto spawn over all of my graves. This is what comes on every single gravestone. You just see this face. You blind the server, right? Yeah, that's kind of cheesy looking. Because of distant horizons, man. Like, you're going to be able to see this forever out there. And it's just going to be really kind of weird to have the pop in. What do? I wonder if there's a way. I mean, we could just do this and see what happens. You can see this forever. And ever and ever. I mean, eventually. Let's just teleport over here. Teleport way over here. Look back toward origin. Can we still see it? If we get up high enough. I think you can, but it's super small. Oh, there it is. There it is. Finally popped in. Right there. That looks like not 1,000. That's like more like 256 or something. Like here, 263, 103, 128. I mean, that's like only 128. Maybe I had to reload it. I went outside the 128. Hold on here. Let's see here. Visible frame. Not a visible frame. Reload. Save. What does visible frame do? I mean, I figured that would make the background disappear. Loop volume, huh? Both sides. Suddenly everyone in the server's computers fans are revving up like jet engines. Nah, I mean, it's literally you're downloading one small image. This image is literally 20 KB. So it should be okay, I would think. It's pretty small. Both sides. Transparency, huh? Interesting. So it's like how much you want it to be opaque. This really should be like opacity, not transparency. This is 1.0 transparency. No. Incorrect. That's opacity, not transparency. Get it right. God. This right here, range, though. I don't know what this means. Let's go away. Yeah, it's like way out there. That's kind of interesting. So that way you can see the big board contributors from far away. I think that's cool. Maybe I should even give myself like some extra chunks right? I wonder, is there a way, Nerps might know this, Nerps, with World Edit, is there a way for me to copy all of the settings of, like, say, a prefabricated billboard and then use that to, like, populate it into a chunk that I have protected? Like, put them by every waystone or something? You know what I mean? Put it near every waystone. I didn't come here to be made sport of, sir. Every waystone would be cool if I could get this little thing there. You know what I mean? I think that'd be sweet. But I don't want to have to reconfigure it all and do it all by hand every single time and update them all one by one. You know, it'd be nice if I could just programmatically boom and then do everything all at once. That's super fun. This is super cool. I'm excited about this. I think it's gonna be fun to play with that. We can put a picture of Lord GabeN. Right? Hold on. This is, I mean, some of these are really fun. Come on. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. Let's just try this. It's great. It's not, the aspect ratio is definitely not right, but it's still great. This might be a little better. There we go. That's so much better. That's great, guys. Fantastic. Now, this server is really appropriate and amazing for us now. This is what it should have been all the whole time. Okay, the whole time it should have been this. I like how this pops up and then Nerps leaves. He's like, this place. Zealots. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. That's fun. I like that. All right, friends, I am out of here. It's been a long weekend. And it's also been a short weekend in many respects because of the leap ahead. I want to say thank you very much to Weatherwolf4 and to Tagash, not Tagash, for the kind contributions today. You guys made some fun and mischief today. I appreciate you. That said, guys, tomorrow I'm off. I am off tomorrow, so just know the codes will be coming. Okay, the codes will come. It may not be tonight. It may not even be tomorrow. Okay, but the codes will arrive before the next stream. Okay, I promise you this. All right. Okay, That said, friends, I really want to say thank you for being here tonight. I hope you had a good time. We're going to run the credits. We're going to go find a raid target, and we're going to bounce. And until next time, my friends, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you Tuesday. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. I also want to say thank you to our Saint, Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, the Knacknud 1, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Widjack 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible. People like Akarani, Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, That Kind Anon, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you aren't already a coffee backer, you should be, because by this time on Tuesday night, we should have coffee kits back in the house. So it's a good time to become a backer. Get those daily coffee kits on the server. Gonna be very cool. All right, friends. That said, thank you for hanging out with me today and all weekend long. I appreciate you. We're gonna go raid. Stick around and get some raffle tokens. All right, friends, we're going to go raid Timeless. Here are your raffle tokens, and now it is time to raid. So let's freaking go!